I think it. I like to believe it's one of those scenarios that if you have to ask, then you weren't invited. Let's not say that in front of the Trollkin. Yes, this is 40 Thieves rules from King of Thieves. Exactly.
Some giants. No naming names. Someone may or may not have jumped off the ship to attack them. We followed suit. We tried to fix a hole in the ship. The two elderly couple decided to bail and
Yeah,
swim away when the
swim
ship started
away.
sinking.
Um,
That poor elderly couple, they spent their life savings spending 3,000 gold on a ship that then immediately sank because of us. Did we put them into debt? Is that couple in debt now because of such the literal sunken investment?
I will say this much: the gods were watching.
Which
So yeah,
ones?
that happened. Siles was about to jump when our Iron Eyes Trollkin friend was like, "Jump! I will get you!" And then he did, and then they were like, "Psych you! I'm a prisoner now." And now we're all on that side, and we are now all her prisoners, and we are agreeing to it because we are trying not to murder any more of our allies, right, everybody?
yeah, sure. They were our friends?
So that's where we're at now.
To
The
be fair, they
giants
didn't
were.
really introduce themselves.
You could have at least tried to see if they were friendly or not.
It's hard to introduce yourself when you're being attacked by a troll kitten.
Sebasir did it, so
Yeah, he did. He did. While you guys were being
What's up?
attacked.
When you introduce yourself to them?
He did.
What?
Remember when he was when he
I
first
put my
came,
sword to his throat. And told-
Oh, that's how we intro. True, but you just put it to his throat. You didn't actually attack him.
and we were fighting people beforehand too. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but they were
Travis blood
actually trying to kill us.
That's funny.
They drew first blood.
All right, so this woman, Heffred Iron Eyes, says that you're her prisoner, and she's going to take you to Holtermoose. It's going to take a day to get there, so if any of you want to escape or whatnot, in order to go to the same destination you're going to anyway, I will not stop you. It's just like, are you going willingly with her? Because she's not cuffing you. She's not doing anything. She seems like a pretty honorable person. It's just like, you're my prisoners now. I'm expecting the honor system.
Siles will
go
not try any escape. In fact,
Yes.
while we're traveling, I'm debating if we as Price should decide to tell her about Ragnar now. Was it Ragnar? Ragrid?
Ragnar.
Hagrid? Ragnar. Do we want to tell her about that now, or wait till we are with the
Rangrid.
Queen? Rangrid.
Are we whispering in the back, not telling her?
Or right now, I'm talking out of character.
I know.
Because we can tell her now.
We can tell her
that
now. I mean, we have a whole day. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but I'm thinking more like movie dramatic effect where we reveal it in the courtroom and everyone goes, and it's very super dramatic. But we probably it probably would come up in
It'd
conversation.
probably be
I'm
better.
sure.
Yeah.
It probably would be better if we told her now. Like you knew.
You
or,
think
like,
it'll have the same
yeah.
effect as handing over the dodecahedron?
I mean,
No.
one can only hope. One can only hope. So I'm guessing that would come up once we set camp for the night, or
Okay.
along the rat trail. After apologizing profusely and all that, we would probably procure his sword and shield and inform her of his fate.
And
And
give her the note.
Yeah.
Okay. The note. What note?
It says,
note telling us
please
to
hand
come-
this over.
Oh, I think they'll hand over the
It's on the
sword and shield is what the ghost said. Or
Oh.
it's on the sword and shield.
I think it's on the sword or something.
It's written on the shield.
Yeah, we give her the sword and shield.
Okay, I wanted to make sure if you were giving her the invitation to the wedding or.
What?
Oh,
Hey, you want to
You
go
said
to a
hand
wedding?
over the note. You said the note, and that's the only note you
Look,
got
we have a
from there.
lot of notes on us. We have
Yes.
many notes.
All right, so you show her the sword and shield and inform her of her brother's demise, and she looks very sullen at first, but is actually quite satisfied and begins to smile and say to you, "Thank you. Now that I know this, I can inform the queen once we get back." Also, are you aware that the giants that you killed were the ones that I was tailing in order to find the cult of Ragnaros, which is a cult that is trying to bring about the end of the world?
Ragnaros? Isn't he molten core?
No, Ragnarok. I did it
Sorry.
again. It's Stormreach and I did Stormwind.
It's because you've been playing WoW.
Yes. So Ragnarok, it's the cult of Ragnarok.
We did not know. It all happened very fast. We were on a ship. All of a sudden, we were attacked. Giants are not well looked upon from the land we come from. They generally eat small folk. That's something the GM said out loud during the video. So I that is legit lore building of our country we come from.
We felt threatened.
That does not excuse us from killing your allies, though. Wait, why were you
They-
Wait, if they're your ally, why were you tracking them?
I was tracking them. They're not our allies, they're our proxies. That was my quarry to get into the cult of Ragnarok.
Uh,
Ragnaros.
Yeah, I was about to say it again.
I
I'm
believe- I
so
think
angry.
for Ragnarok, I think you want the Dark Iron Dwarves. They're the ones you want to find.
Oh god. Yeah, so the cult of Ragnarok, she was trying to tail them in order to find out where their meeting ground was. And now she can't do that.
What's this cult about?
Ending the world.
That's it.
That's it. That's all they do.
But how?
Well, if I were able to infiltrate them through the giants and finding their location, I'd be able to tell you that.
You know,
But,
I'm a pretty good tracker. I could possibly find where you're looking for.
Well, the thing is, they're dead right now, so tracking them will not help.
Tracking where they've been, not where they were headed.
Well, where they've been was not where the cult's location is.
What god do they worship? If they're a cult?
And she will say she does not know. It's possible that they are atheists.
Guys, I think we know what god they worship. Didn't we hear of a cult of
Did we?
Ragnaros? Ragnarok?
You did it too.
You have me thinking about it now.
Oh my god! Why are we doing this?
Y'all are fucking nerds.
Hey,
I don't
man.
want to hear that from someone who
Says the robot
accidentally renewed his
Dragonborn.
subscription for 6 months.
I
I've
don't think
barely played WoW. I've only heard of Ragnaros.
I was there in the olden time.
Oh,
Back in 2004.
oh god.
The olden time.
This is
We did.
terrible. The session is ruined.
No, this is great. This is the best we've ever done. Let's keep going.
Best we've ever done. Okay.
No, it's fine. We'll get off track from Ragnaros. We'll find Blackwing Lair. Just gotta kill
Yes.
Nefarian, and we'll gear up for Molten
I-
Core.
I need my set bonus.
Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on.
It's fine.
Is this the
Go
part
with
where
it.
I scream out Leroy Jenkins?
Yes, that is the
I
Blackwing
Mean,
layer. Yes.
Actually, that's Blackrock Deaths. That's not even the raid.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the wrong raid.
Mister, I've only played a little bit.
I never said I only played a
You
little
never
bit.
said that was Landry.
No, I mean like
I've seen that clip and I know they look different. I've watched Twitch streams about
it.
Molten Core, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh, and actually, I'm actually wrong myself. It's actually Blackrock Spire, or is it Blackrock?
I
Fuck,
think it's
I don't.
Fire. I think it's Fire.
I don't fucking remember anymore. I haven't played.
Who
Snap.
knows?
You guys are bad
Who
nerds.
knows?
All my knowledge switched from WoW to D&D when I started playing D&D.
That's classic WoW. It's been a while.
It has been a
It's
while.
back now, boy.
I haven't played. Well, that's done because Classic WoW's been gone for a while, but I haven't actually done that in a long time.
It's okay. Iron is silent because he likes Final Fantasy 14.
I actually like
I-
Final Fantasy 14.
I used to play WoW, so I'm well aware.
All right, so she tells you that now there's no way to track them, even if you offer, and attempts to use magic to find them have even failed.
Wait, but did we know of a cult of
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok?
They told us
Because we've heard about it before, didn't we?
They said that the dwarves have an apocalypse called Ragnarok. But I don't know if they mentioned a specific cult that follows Ragnarok.
Oh man, I feel like
I think like Ragnarok is just like in the dwarf religion for an apocalypse, but it's not
It's-
necessarily a following unless you're in the cult.
Right, because Ragnarok is the end of the world,
yeah.
and that is the fall of the gods. It's a very
Oh.
specific instance where the gods themselves are going to fight,
Yeah.
and they lose.
I just feel like we've heard it somewhere before. That's why.
Yeah. Well, we mentioned it back in Jotes, but not in great detail. It's like knowing that Judgment Day is part of Christian,
I just
all
think,
that, but not
like,
following a cult of Judgment Day.
yeah.
How can mere mortals take away the god's power?
Morsels.
So you're going to actually find out the answer to that question, and it's a really good answer.
Yeah,
How
I'll
about-
be
how
the
about
judge
this?
of that.
How about this? Let's do this. You hear a nagging voice in the back of your head. All of you that were there witness to the oracle going, let this great mission that you're undertaking is to prevent the blood wedding. And perhaps the blood wedding is the contributing force to Ragnarok.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just didn't say it out loud.
Mhm.
That's as vague as I can make it right now.
Well, before we didn't know the two were necessarily tied. It was just a oracle woke up in the middle of the night and was like, "Go to Reaver's cave," and then fell back asleep.
Yes, because certain things are blocking magic, certain things are blocking tracking. The gods themselves may not even know where the wedding is.
All right. Well, we'll tell her like, well, perhaps your quest and our quest will intertwine. I don't know. Does this cult of Ragnarok have anything to do with the Ghoul Imperium? Do you know?
I do not know.
She was on her way to find out.
Well, she was on her way to find out where they were gathering. Does it that means she could have known if they were any alliance to the Ghoul Imperium?
It's a step that we've taken from her.
Yeah, not intentionally though. And look,
Hey, regardless it happened, we must see what we've sown.
I
Error.
yeah,
Error.
Is your beer forged okay? Did he
Yeah,
take
that-
on too much water?
Salt water.
Oh,
Check
no.
his memory sticks. Check his memory sticks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh, he is right. We are very sorry for that. And I'm sure once we clear everything up, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on track with your tracking efforts and finding out where these guys are going.
Well, if you're earnest about that, I would say that to the queen herself.
I will keep that in mind when we meet the queen. So why are giants in a Ragnarok cult? I thought that was more of a dwarf thing.
So, the giants themselves are participants in Ragnarok. This is the point at which they dominate the gods as one of their rivals. They want that power.
Okay. So it's kind of a religion across races then, where giants have their it's ascension for giants and apocalypse for everyone else.
I believe they mean for all mortals.
Oh yeah, but I'm assuming the giants are trying to not get annihilated if they're trying to rise up and ascend to godhood.
Either
They
way,
will
we
also
must.
be destroyed.
Yes.
Who must be destroyed?
The giants will also be destroyed, but they'll be very powerful when they're destroyed.
That that doesn't seem. That sounds not correct. If you're trying to get power. What do I know?
Great power comes great death.
Yeah, usually though, the people gain the power putting that death onto other people, not themselves. Unless
Trying
they
to
fucked up
curse
real bad.
gods.
Right. Well, we will be sure to give whatever aid we can once we meet the queen.
If there's nothing else you wish to discuss with her, I'll take you right to Holdremuse.
I was wondering if maybe we should ask Rangrid's ghost if he wants to say anything to her. But I'll leave that to Pebble if he wants to
Well, do you say that to
communicate
me?
with the dead.
Oh.
Well,
'Cause
he
he's not
won't say it
gonna
out loud. He won't say it out loud. He won't say it out loud, but he'll like whisper like, "Hey, that's our dead friend's sister over there. Do you think he wants to say anything to her?
Probably.
You want to ask him?
Sure.
He might help us endear us to her. You know."
Hey, Ghost Eyes.
And Iron Eyes will turn to you.
Like the dead one or the girl?
Why?
Miles walks
Hey.
off into the woods.
not this. Yeah.
What do you mean not this again?
Sorry. No, but I'll turn to her dead brother and ask him if he has any last words.
He says like, yes, this group is insane. Warn her.
Hey now, in our defense, not everyone in the group is insane, and even then, it's by very specific terms of insanity.
And he turns to the artificer and
You
goes,
can't
that
hear
one
him.
that one constructed a spider which shoots laser eldritch energy from its eyes. Is witch.
I think it's okay for this guy to be dead. He doesn't seem like a good guy either.
My God.
He'll be silenced forever.
He thinks you're a
As
witch.
you said, since I can't hear ghosts, I'm just petting Skitters like, who's a good robot?
He thinks you're a witch, but
I'm not a witch.
huh? Oh, nothing. Never
Isn't
mind.
that a very specific subclass of caster?
That's a Pathfinder thing, okay?
How did you put an Eldritch Blast into a contraption without being a warlock?
It's not an Eldritch Blast. I simply took an Arcano energy battery, I plug it in, I keep it well charged. You know, sometimes I throw a spell slot into there to up the magic on it, and then I just have it fully charged to shoot rays of light or fire.
What's
And,
a, what's a spell slot?
and apparently it's specifically attuned to children.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh.
Skitters didn't shoot any children. That was me. I shot
That
children
was-
with scorching ray, and I burned and melted them, which I am not proud of.
Apologies for stealing your glory, sir.
You realize I've had nightmares since I've killed those children, right? They just like melted, man. It was a concentrated ray of fire, and I melted a child.
It's
Ghost.
okay. They weren't children's. They were the corrupted soul of the children, so you don't have to worry about that.
And Iron Eyes is trying very desperately to tell Pebbles, see.
Silas Mars, he's not crazy. He's trying to open a shop, man.
He could do that. We have a lot of gold right now. I mean,
Well, now he can, but what do you have to do to get all that gold?
the sacrifices you have to make.
Well, now Silas is in it because having the Ghoul Empire would probably be bad for business if they kill everyone. So after that's done, he'll open a shop.
Okay.
That is one of the possibilities at the end of the chapter. I won't
Silent.
lie.
Yeah, Silas will just be like one of the most powerful people in the world and just want to own a shop.
Yes.
I start Amazon. I just make send artifact items across the
Shop
world.
space.
You can start your own Mines of Vandelver.
There'll be flying skitters everywhere, just dropping packages off.
Flying spiders. How awful.
Hey, those exist.
I'll walk up to her and say, by the way, your brother is worried about you. I can speak
Oh.
with ghosts.
Oh, truly? That is a fantastic gift. You must be able to see the Valkyrie.
I'll look around. Nope, I don't see any Valkyrie.
Just like, truly? They're always watching. It is said that they are invisible.
Well, that's different from being a ghost.
How?
You can be invisible without being a ghost.
Yes, but can you be a ghost without being invisible?
Yes,
I have no idea
We
how-
fought
ghosts that
We
weren't invisible.
fought ghosts.
What are you thinking?
Public mind just
Are you
explodes.
thinking?
Why do you do this? You start conversation. Then you do this.
I didn't do anything, okay? I'm just talking.
I cast invisibility on Venjo. Are you now a ghost?
Ooh,
I punch
spooky
Siles.
Ah!
Oh no.
I'll turn partially into a ghost and push Siles into the water.
Wait, I can't swim!
Are you people insane? What are you doing?
Then he gets shut down the river.
No, come back! You
Wait,
are my prisoner! I
I
must take
can't
care of you!
swim! I can't swim!
She dives in and saves you.
can't swim.
I can't swim!
She jumps in and saves you because she needs to take care of her prisoners.
Oh, thank you.
She is a lawful good shield maiden of Sith.
Thank you for saving from these maniacs.
Anything.
Not you, Sebasir. You didn't do anything. Although you didn't help me either. So you gotta throw me a rope or something.
Well, I've learned that usually the chaos kind of sorts itself out.
What?
King of Chaos Shadow Elf, why are you here?
He's not really a shadow elf.
I mean, we don't have to. If that's his thing to tell. He doesn't. If he doesn't want to talk about it, he doesn't have to talk about it.
Nothing really to tell. I was how to phrase this in a way that you would understand. 'Cause
I mean-
I honestly don't completely understand it myself, but I suppose you could say I was placed in their path.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure why I woke up on the Shadow Road, but I did, and then these four showed up, and it seems that we all share the same goal of ending the Ghoul Empire.
Ending the Ghoul Empire.
Yes, that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah,
So
we
what
should-
you're trying to do?
Well, no,
No.
she's trying to stop Ragnarok.
I'm trying to stop the end of the world.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the Ghoul Imperium may be trying to end the world by not necessarily their world, but like the world of the living by eating us all. You know, different apocalypse scenario, same
Yeah.
end result.
They could also be assisting in the cult of Ragnarok.
They could be. It's very possible.
There does
we've
seem to be a
killed a-
high concentration of them around here.
Not yet. Maybe they're just better at hiding here than they are back on their home turf. But we were actually sent here by the church in Jotes because of a vision about the end of the world, and they've been helping us fight the Ghoul Imperium for a long while, so it seemed to be interconnected.
Wait,
The
wait, wait.
Church of the
Hold-
God Clockwork
hold-
Goddess.
Well, no, that was
Hold on a
Zobek.
moment. Wait, Zobek Jutz? Just how far away was the beginning of your quest? And she seems very interested in this and what you're saying.
The Margrave.
The Margrave?
Well, they were in the Margrave. I was on the road near the Margrave. And then they kidnapped me, and then they brought me on their journey
Hey,
north.
you could have
and
left
Kidnapped?
anytime you want.
I don't know. Venjo had a sword to my neck quite a few times, and said if I tried to run, he'd kill me.
Hey, we got you your gold to make your shop. You should be thanking us.
Oh,
Robbery?
is that in writing?
Kidnapping?
Wait, is that in writing?
Extortion?
Wait,
You
How
came
What is
from
this
how-
group?
hey,
Well, I
hey,
don't know what-
hang on 1 second. I pointed
Yeah.
Pebbles. Is that in
Other
writing?
things probably did happen.
He could have been eaten on the road. We saved him.
Wait, what?
That's true. There are vampires there.
An evil Dracul.
Yeah.
I was like half a day away from Zobek.
He was a damsel in
wouldn't-
distress, you know? We need to help him.
I helped you kill 2 ghouls.
And that's why we accepted you into our group.
You
Exactly.
kidnapped me.
Initiation.
So Sebasir just kind of whispers, "I wouldn't worry about it too much. They communicate on an entirely different wavelength than most people I've seen."
What's a wavelength?
It's a metaphor.
What's a metaphor?
Oh, no.
What's a metaphor?
Error.
You are very unusual people, and you're extremely violent, and I'm not sure what to think of you all.
Oh,
But thank you.
wait. in some of our defense, not all of us are bloodthirsty violent. We just
Yeah,
kind
some
of
of us
get.
just kill children.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to be
kill
talking right now? Do you want to talk right now, Mister? I couldn't sit
They
for
were
2
the
seconds, so I had to
precious
jump off a
souls
boat
of
and
the
kill
children. We
innocent
were putting
giants.
them down for good reasons.
They were
We didn't use them
ghosts.
for
And they
anything.
were attacking us. Unlike some people who attack things unprompted.
You know what? It's been a very busy day. Good
Yes,
night.
it has. Siles goes off a ways and practices his loot.
I follow him.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna try and clean my gears.
I want to listen. Is there a problem with me listening?
You did just push me into a river, so I'm not sure, but he will play the lute regardless until something bad happens.
Oh god. Why'd you prompt me like that?
Let's
Look, whether I prompted you or not, it's either gonna happen or it's not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna perform a performance, and I'm gonna give it flash of genius so that it's not completely dog shit.
Okay.
Says, you're really learning. That's really great. Nice job.
I'm gonna insight that. Yeah, I think I got the hang of it. I can't quite reach that last string yet, but I don't think I really need it at this point.
Lizrak, do you hear that dying cow out there or something?
What? You see my
Bang,
skull
bang.
halfway pulled open, and I have gears in my hand.
He's just re-putting in the new gears and stuff.
Yep. They gotta get switched out every 24 hours for 8 hours.
Vinjo uses gust of wind from his sword to help dry you off.
Okay. You're pushed back 10 feet.
Gears fly everywhere.
and Sebasir is just gonna find a quiet place to meditate.
Okay.
Hey, wait, you're doing maintenance on yourself without your mechanic? I'm your mechanic. Let me help.
You're playing a lute.
Skitters is gonna go over here.
Well, why? What's Skitter's doing?
He seems to be interacting with something.
Skitters, I didn't know you had this whole new self AI intelligence thing. What you looking at, buddy?
And Skitters looks at you and says, "Woman."
Uh-huh. Well, okay, one of these days I'm gonna find out how you got a voice box. Because I don't remember giving you one.
That's
Secondly,
what the last artificer said too.
wait, what? Where's the what woman? What are you talking about?
And he points with his little laser pointer.
I look where the laser pointer is. Do I see a woman?
Nope.
I walk over and investigate.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. And you're very thorough.
I run a diagnostics on Skitters.
However, since the investigation is so good, you find a single feather, not from any bird you know of.
Huh. But it definitely doesn't look like a normal feather, though.
It is definitely not a normal feather.
All right. I will take it back over to the campsite and I'll start casting Identify on it.
Okay.
Oh. Oh! Wait a minute. Skitters can see Valkyries? Also, does that wolf have wings?
Yes. They're
Uh.
not like the regular Norse mythology Valkyries that you know of. These are much more savage creatures, and they are still the choosers of the slain.
Okay, once I identify that, I look over at Skitters and be like, Skitters? What did the woman look like that you saw?
and it will describe a very muscular woman with a braid.
Was she riding a winged wolf that the feather came from?
It was a winged creature, yes.
Well, now I'm jealous.
All right. Skitters, have you talked to any strangers recently that I don't know about? How are you able to see Valkyrie? Oh,
And
all right. Hey,
it goes back to camp.
hey, Pebbles? Pebbles, can you come over here? I point to where Skitters pointed. Do you see a woman riding a winged creature over there?
I don't know, do
And-
I?
And as Pebbles looks, there is nothing there.
Okay. Well, I'm learning something
Yeah,
new
I
about
do.
Skitters. Roll your deception, I guess.
Roll your
Oh
insight.
my God.
I will.
Oh my god. Crit fell insight. Aw.
Oh.
I'm gonna lucky.
Oh my God. You already used Lucky twice. This will be your third for the day.
Yep.
All right, I give myself Flash of Genius to add +4.
Oh man.
So I just blankly stare at Pebbles and go back to the party. Yeah, okay, guys. Skitters can see Valkyries, apparently.
He can see what now?
Well, your
He
hair is getting
pointed-
quite long.
What?
Wait. This doesn't seem like a good thing. Skitters doesn't.
I'm not
He's
saying it's a good
changed.
thing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. He couldn't talk before. He can talk now. He can see Valkyries now. That's where this feather came from, and I hold the feather. Skitters, what's happening, buddy? What happened? Who have you talked to?
And Skitters will just look back at you. And it says, "You have no idea how powerful you've become."
What? Wait.
So, Sebastian's gonna look at the feather and get some use out of this.
All right. So you want to know what type of magic is on it?
Yes.
All right. Legendary magic.
Audible.
Did my identify reveal any magical properties that it would have?
Identify fails with
Oh.
artifacts or legendary items.
Oh.
Gasp.
Definitely hold on to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Two
gonna hold
two,
on to
see what it
that.
does.
I already have. I used up all my attunement slots, though.
So it is not a magical item. It
Yeah.
simply belongs to the Valkyrie.
Well, I will hold on to it regardless.
Okay.
And then I'll spend the rest of the night working on / talking to Skitters, wondering what the fuck happened to him, and see if I can come up with anything.
He does not talk to you now.
Why not? Buddy, what the fuck?
It's just Skitters now.
Do you not have control of your own construct?
I don't know. I can tell you I didn't put a voice box in him, and I certainly didn't give him the ability to see Valkyrie. I just gave him a cool ass gun and a flamethrower and a shield.
Would you say
Maybe
powered
he's
this thing again?
Just an Arcano battery. I fill it up with magic, so I'm gonna have to refuel it once a day. So I can pump my own magic into it to keep him going. That's about it.
Maybe the magic works in ways that you do not understand yet.
It's a pretty straightforward formula.
You understanding magic?
I'm sorry, how much magic do you know, buddy?
I don't need magic to slay magic users.
Okay, what about that legendary item you're wearing?
What legendary magic item?
The one you're openly wearing?
Oh, it's hasn't been ultimately useful yet. Haven't seen any ghouls around.
No, but a certain GM put in a certain Discord channel that you can use it on people allied with ghouls.
That's true.
So
It's
you
only
could have.
for one
You
scene.
could.
I'll let you know when.
What?
Oh, so he couldn't have used it on the dwarves then because they were invited to a wedding and were cannibalistic and all that.
Correct. It is only for one scene, and I shall let you know when.
Oh.
Rock.
All right then. In that case, Sal's will spend the night trying to figure out what changed in Skitters.
Okay, so as you investigate him and do your diagnostic, you find he is in perfect working order. There's no voice box. There's nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing that would suggest he could see like the dead, like Pebbles.
All right. Maybe he just got. Well, I know I didn't know. Oh, I'll have to sleep on it. Then he'll go to sleep.
All right. If there's nothing else for the night, you get a full night's rest and all your resources back,
Yay.
half your hit die that you've spent, and you will be getting to Holdrimoose. And I shall take you to the Queen's chambers. Hang on. It's familiar.
Oh, yeah, better.
So, as prisoners or guests, you are given entrance to Holdrimoose, a rambling town built on platforms rising on stilts above the wetlands like a great collection of giant wooden storks. You are escorted to the Queen's Hall, a longhouse centered near the southern end. Within the longhouse, many of the Huldra take their ease and eye of you, the newcomers, curiously from the table, and then flank a central aisle. At the end of the aisle, upon a raised platform, sit two carved wooden thrones, not depicted here. The one at the right, carved of dark bog oak and adorned with ravens, is empty. The left-hand throne is carved of white ash and adorned with swans. A statuesque, elf-marked woman sits atop in this white throne.
Are we allowed to approach, or are we being escorted as prisoners?
You're being escorted as prisoners. Wearing a gown of moss green, trimmed with silver thread, her long hair, so blonde as to be nearly white, is pulled into a braid that spills over one shoulder. A thin white scar divides the right side of her face. The angle of the strike that left it spared her eye, though the scar pulls down somewhat on the corner, making it look sleepy. A spear of ashwood with a bright, polished head of silver steel leans against the side of the throne. So, Halfgrade walks forward and says, like, "Come forth, prisoners. It's okay."
We're not chained or tied up, are we?
No, no.
Okay.
This is the honor system.
Yep. Do we recognize this elf over here?
Yes, you've met them before.
Yes, we have. Not to, assuming this is a solemn, we're being brought up, I won't say anything, but I'll just I'll wave over to her.
She seems to have a very grizzled look on her face, like she's disappointed.
Oh.
So, Halfgrid introduces the queen and says, "This woman, whom we all love and know, is one of the two queens of Holdrimoose. Her name, Thorgerd. Her fellow queen, Dark Upra, is currently off on an adventure. making this Thorgrid's turn to rule in Urpra's absence. And she will bow and then move off to the side to allow you to approach.
Your Majesty, wonderful to make your acquaintance. And I will also bow.
And she will ask, "Who are you, strangers? And why have you come?"
Yeah. Well, my name is Siles Wanderfoot. This over here is Luzrak. That's Pebble, Sebasir, and Venjo. We were sent by a vision that a cleric had in the Church of Jotes with the Shield Sisters of Sif that there was trouble going on near Reaver's Cave. We think that this might have trouble with the enemy that we're fighting, so we came to investigate and help wherever we could.
Ah. But why come to me?
Well, we did run into one of your people, Rangrid Iron Eyes. We already deluged us to Halfrid here. And if unless Halfrid, we gave this stuff to Halfrid, we would show the sword and
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah, she'll present it on your behalf as evidence. And the
We-
queen nods. Yep,
We slew the Reaver dwarves who took his life.
I see. Well, this is cause for celebration then. We shall arrange a great memorial feast, of which you shall be guests.
We would be honored.
I also bring the holy robes of Sister Adelaide.
Really? Are you a Gearforged?
Yes.
Why are you not a woman?
What?
Well, we procured these holy robes from a devilish ghoul onslaught. We killed them. Well, it was more vampires, but they were working with the Ghoul Imperium. But we killed them.
Vampires working with the Ghoul Imperium?
Yes.
That sounds most troubling.
It is, and we suspect that we have heard some of your trouble with the cult of Ragnarok. We suspect that there might be some overlay here.
Yes, my diviners have worked out that there is a great evil growing in the area, and we have not been able to yet locate it. But I feel the cult may be connected to your divine mission, as it were. And if you are truly the bearers of the holy artifact, then this can mean only one thing. A great evil is about to descend our land. I will need 2 days in order to divine the next part of your quest. Until then, I insist you stay, and I offer you my full hospitality.
Thank you, Thordgerd.
Yes, Your Majesty, I see no reason why we subject it. That's a very generous offer. Kindly
Now.
accept.
Do you have a physical object to help with the divinations?
I wonder
could-
which you're referencing.
Maybe the note. Maybe.
Yeah, the invitation, maybe.
Correct.
I'll hold up the envelope, and go. The Reaver chieftain, he was invited to this blood wedding that we are trying to track down. Perhaps you can use in your divination?
I see. You have my word on this throne that I shall return this item to you when the divinations are through.
It's greatly. May I approach?
Of course. Please
No.
come forward. I can barely hear you from there.
Here,
You're very
you got
far
a very,
away.
very
It's
impressive
quite
room here.
rude. Come closer.
Sorry, you got a very impressive fireplace over there. It's massive. I'll hand over if I'm allowed to approach.
Yes.
I'll hand over the envelope and go, and I'll give a nod and smile to Navamira. Pleasure seeing you again.
Ah, yes, it is quite unusual that you would make your way here. I had no idea that you would come here to my homeland.
Oh, we weren't aware this was your homeland. Well, like we said, divine providence and all that. As I hand the note envelope, will go. We figured out two of the emblems, but we weren't sure what this bear paw was. Do you might have any knowledge of what that could be in reference to?
Ah, yes. I will get that answer for you post haste with the
All right.
divinations.
I will hand over the envelope.
Mm-hmm.
How's your goblin friend doing?
Ah, wrist snap?
Yeah.
He returned to the pit of dust goblins.
Oh,
Doesn't sound very good.
It's not, they're goblins.
Oh,
is it a big pit at least?
It's a nice pit for them, I suppose.
Well, that's good. But I guess for them.
Ah, yes. And she searches her knowledge. I think I do remember this symbol. Are you familiar with someone called the Lord of Night?
is he a bat guy?
Yes, he is a vampire bat who stole the most holy fire cloak from one of the elder gods he slew.
I think so. We've come
Yeah.
across one of his groups of people.
Yeah, we came across
Some
group
Darrow.
a Darrow cult dedicated to him. Is his
Hmm.
emblem a bear paw?
Well, you see, his emblem takes many forms. The fact that it is a bear paw this time, very troubling.
Is she talking about Camazolts? Camazolts?
Camazolts, the vampire creator, yes.
Summon Lord of Bats and Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Very unusual. Why would all three of these gods be working together?
Well, from the invitation, what we know so far, we know two of them are getting married, or at least their clergy are getting married in a quote unquote unholy ceremony.
Why would two gods be wed? And why would they be med in mortal form? The
Well,
representatives are getting married, and it doesn't seem to make sense.
we're not sure on the exact specifics ourselves. All we do know is that our quest is to use the robes of Sister Adeline to stop this blood wedding at all costs. And the only other thing we do know is that it's going to happen on the next full moon.
Oh, you have given me a time frame as well.
Yes.
That
A
is
deadline.
very helpful. Thank you. You
You're
gave me two very
welcome.
helpful things.
We are very helpful people.
Yes, and she will tell you that evil creatures are bound to be attracted by this event, and it does not sit well with me. I will agree to provide you aid, but how much is dependent upon how you behave during the festivities and your assistance to me with the cult of Ragnarok.
you won't even see me during the festivities.
Oh, that will be very bad. I will look very badly upon you if I do not see you during the festivities. You must participate. I insist.
I'm not
Be-
a festival kind of guy, but okay, I'll attempt to.
I'm sure it'll be fun. Be it from far from us to shirk the fun and festivities of any city we go to. What are we in for? A nice big meal, festival games, drinking, partying, all that good stuff?
So, first are the feats of precision, then the feats of strength, then the melee trials, then the snake handling, and then the boasting contest.
Styles would be good at that one.
I will be perfect for the strength contest.
I guess I'd probably be best for precision.
There's still going to be food and drinking, though, right?
Oh, absolutely. Our crones, and she points to a couple trollkin crones behind her, will begin concocting a very elaborate brew for you to consume.
Mm. By elaborate, you mean like with a lot of flavor profiles, like a seasonal brew, like an amber that's good for the fall, or you mean more like a speed of strength brew?
Definitely something that will enhance the poisons of the snake to test your endurance.
Oh, I'd love some poison running through my gear forged veins.
Ah, yes, you who are immune to poison are exempt from that one.
Arr!
Damn it! That was
That
already
would be cheating in a way.
I've eaten a lot of poisonous bugs. Do I still need to attempt this?
Yes, you do. Well, the snake one, not so much because it is part of our own special tradition, and we understand if outsiders do not want to do the snake one. We can
Oh, it's
understand
no
that.
problem. I could probably take it, but it's no problem.
Okay.
You're at your service, Your Majesty, and happy to partake in whatever festivities you throw at us.
Okay, and they begin to construct a very elaborate feast and celebration in the memorial of Rangrid Iron Eyes. And you are taken back to your rooms, which are guarded.
So we can't leave.
You can attempt to leave, and then they will ask you very nicely not to leave with the following phrase: "You are important guests. It would look badly on the Queen if something happened to you during your stay."
I just need to go buy a few items, if that's okay.
No,
We're in a big city, right?
nope. You're in the town of Holder. Hang on, let me get it. Rambling
City.
town, built on platforms.
Oh, it's not that big. Never mind.
So man, she must really be exaggerating to have just a giant fireplace while her town is
Yes,
not that big. Wow.
yes.
Are we all in the same room, or we each have our own room?
You each have your own room.
I'm gonna face to the wall to Silas's room and be like, "Hi, Silas."
Hey, Pebble, what's up?
It's kind of weird that we're locked in our rooms and they won't let us go out.
I mean, yeah, we technically we were brought in as prisoners. Just it's a very polite roundabout way.
And they will bang on the door at this point and say, "Go to sleep. The guards want to go to sleep. You have to go to sleep first."
Wait, hold up a second. You're saying if I fall asleep, the guards fall asleep? That's like
No,
the best time for
the
an assassin to
guards
come kill
can't-
me.
The guards can't go to sleep unless you go to sleep first. It's in the module. They can't go to
That's
sleep.
not how guards work.
That is exactly how the module says. The characters have to go to sleep first.
So
Or else
if
the
you're saying
guards
there's
won't
an
be able to
assassin
go to
watching
sleep.
us, if there's an assassin out there, once I fall asleep, you're just off the clock, and I'm no longer guarded. Is that what I'm hearing?
And they say, "Yes, we want to go to sleep too."
What the fuck?
It's honestly printed like that in the module.
Yeah, I definitely believe that. It's just very poor guarding.
It is. It's the honor system of guarding.
They are very honor bound in this society. Yeah, Pebbles, I know it's not what we're used to, but you know what? Hang tight. I have a sneaking suspicion once we do these trials, we'll be on the right path and we'll have all the aid we need, and then we can get back to our own country with Zobek and all the bars and all the cruising we would like to do.
I don't like to do cruising.
Well, I mean, you don't
I'll
have
step
to do
through the
cruising.
wall.
Ah!
Okay.
What the shit? All right. Well, you don't have to go do cruising, but what?
You're just talking to
I
a
mean-
wall at this point.
You can do whatever you were doing back in Zobek. You were working from that elf lady. You can go back working for her, doing whatever you like. But we gotta save the world first, buddy.
I know. As he just sticks his head through the wall instead of...
Would it make
Full
you feel
body.
better if I played you a song?
No. His ears start bleeding.
The guards are gonna knock on the door and say, "Go to sleep."
I'm using the healing power of music.
This lets him go to sleep easier if he plays a song.
Nothing
use
is
flash-
easy about this performance.
I use Flash of Genius to make it a 15, so it's not horrible.
Oh.
That's not bad.
Yeah. All right. Well, now that I know that they're going to sleep when I go to sleep, I'm going to summon Skitters to watch over me as I fall
Okay.
asleep. Because I do not trust guards that fall asleep when I fall asleep. At least Skitters will keep you safe.
Yes, Skitters will keep you safe. Skitters will also tell you that woman is back.
I look where he's looking.
It's just staring at the wall.
Is there another feather?
Nope.
Hey, Skitters? Are you not talking to me now?
It just stares at the wall.
Skitters, you're worrying me. You're making me worried, buddy. All right, well, don't let me die in the middle of the night. Then good night, and I'll give Skitters a little kiss on the back, and I'll go to sleep.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Skitters is like his first legit creation. He loves Skitters.
Great. So, if no one has anything else for the rest of the night, I'm gonna take you right to the feast.
Let's do it.
So, prior to the feast, the Huldra entertain themselves and work up an appetite. They engage one another in single combat and participate in contests of strength and skill. Javelin and axe throwing, archery, and other contests take place in between the melees. You are invited to join these contests as well. Near the end of the feast, a final contest will take place. These activities allow you to delve into the world of Huldra and glean insights into their culture. They are a very different culture than what you are used to. It also provides a way for you to build trust and friendship with the Huldra. It may even increase the aid you get beyond what the Queen feels you are due because of your association with the Temple of the Sphere Maidens.
Joe, you should love this. They got a whole bunch of bouts and fighting and contests now.
I shall slaughter them all.
No,
You will
Banjo.
do no such thing.
No killing. Banjo, I need you to hear you say it.
I wouldn't kill them unless they tried to kill me.
You just said you were gonna massacre them all.
Yes, in friendly combat.
That's not what massacre means.
Play on words.
No.
That means either.
No.
So, first up is the feat of precision. Who would like archery, and who would like axe throwing or javelin throwing?
Is there a blasting rod section?
Pebbles would do
Actually,
the
yes.
archery.
That falls under archery. So pebbles and siles. Archery.
Oh, is it one per, or can it multiple people sign up for multiple stuff?
Oh, you can sign up for multiple stuff, yes.
Oh, cool. Okay.
This is a feast. This is a celebration. You're doing
Can Skitter sign up for the archery contest?
He can, but since he is your construct, he counts as you.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Benjo will
so
also
pebbles
sign
and
up.
siles. Okay, and Benjo.
Sign up too. Why not?
Benjo.
We're just
Okay,
all
this,
doing archery.
so this has the full attention of the queen right now because so many of you are participating. So she's going to hand pick 4 people for you to go up against out of her shield maidens. She's not going to take the regular guards. She's bringing out the big guns. She wants to see what you're made of.
Show me what you got.
Yes. All right. Is anyone signing up for axe throwing and javelin throwing?
Can you sign up for multiple?
Yes, I said that. Yes.
Javelin strength, right?
Yes.
Any thrown weapon strength.
Okay. Yeah, I can sign up for javelin throwing.
I don't have that, but I can do that.
Avenger, why don't you strong? You should sign up for the strength throwing stuff.
I don't have a javelin or an axe.
I
but
mean,
can
I think
do
they'll
it.
provide you one.
Yes, they will.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lozarek and Benjamin. Okay. So the way that we resolve this is simple. You will make 3 shots at a target, and the attack roll and corresponding hit on the target earns archer points. And I have a little chart here that will tell me how many archer points you get per AC that you hit, with 20 AC or more being a bullseye.
Okay.
Who wants to go first for the archery contest?
Pebbles will go first.
Okay, make 3 ranged attack rolls. Oh, wow.
I'll roll a lucky on the first one.
Okay.
Good.
Remember, you have to take the result.
I think I get to choose. Don't I?
Oh.
Let's see. I'm
Oh,
pretty
wait,
sure
wait.
you have to take the result.
You choose to spend one of your die. You can choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll or the ability check of the saving throw. Or the saving
Okay.
throw.
Yeah. It's not like Indomitable.
Yeah.
Okay. So, which one do you want?
What do you mean?
Do you want the 17 or the nat one?
The 8.
Oh, 17.
All
Are you
right.
sure you don't
so,
want that nat one? You want to be a little humble?
Yes. Please remember these numbers.
Oh man, let me write them down.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to write them down too.
Uh,
So, up first was Pebbles, and he hit on the target the 7th ring and 2 bullseyes.
You do that thing where you shoot
yeah,
an arrow to the bullseye and then shoot another arrow into that arrow in the bullseye.
All right, and up against him will be Half-Cred Iron Eyes, and she's going to take an attempt. Let's see how
Ooh.
well she does.
I should have rolled another lucky. Just joking.
Okay. All right, so she got 1, 8, 1. All right. Up next is
You'll do better next time.
Venjo. Stay there.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Please remember these numbers. Mm, 19. Okay. And then your competitor. Oh, yikes.
Mm.
You know what? This lady's gonna lose some favor. She fucked up.
Damn.
Just like the queen just looks at her, so disappointed. It's just like she's actually so disappointed, she takes her hand off her thigh.
Oh,
Hiya.
Yes.
into the fire pit with you.
Oh god.
That's what that
So-
fireplace is for in the back.
Up next is Sebasir. Please roll 3 ranged attacks.
I give him a
All
thumbs up.
right.
Ooh.
Ooh, using darts.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Oh. I mean, 2 bullseyes.
The nat 1, you get a red one too.
Oh no.
Yep, so let's see. You got a 10, a 1, and a 10. Up next is this lady. And she's gonna take her best shots. Ooh. Let's see. 9, 7, and 0 for her. And up last is Siles. Is it going to be you or is it going to be Skitters?
I'll do myself, since I actually
Okay.
have a spell that actually does shoot 3 rays. So I'll flourish my blasting rod and take aim and fire.
Okay.
The boop, boop, boop.
Oh,
Oh,
nice. So the queen is most impressed, and then a look of displeasure comes across her face as her archery dummy is engulfed in flames.
ooh.
That was supposed to be reusable. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. No, I don't have a spell prepared that can fix that.
Please remember these 3 numbers.
Is that interesting? Okay.
10 is 1/2, 9 and below is 0. Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Guess what? You're also on the shit list, dear. Just like embarrassing Huldros that
Seeing a lot of red dots over there.
yeah, this the queen just shakes her head like we are most disappointed with our performance. All right, next is axe throwing or javelin throwing, whichever you prefer.
Javelin.
X.
This woman is going to try to redeem herself. All right, Lezrak, you will go first. I think that's the order we did it. Yes. 3, not 4.
Yep, I threw an extra one out of sheer exaltation.
Oh, okay. Everyone applauds your enthusiasm, but that one does not count. Okay, please remember these numbers. All right. And Madam Shitlist is going to try again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Good better.
2, 10, 7, as she throws the javelins. Up next is Venjo. Ooh, crit.
Ooh.
I will give you an 11 for the crit instead of a 10. 2, 11, and 3. Okay. So, if your score in the previous one was higher, you can use that. Or if your score in this one was higher, you can use that for the precision test.
And these 3 numbers are just added together?
Correct.
Okay. My numbers were the same.
Oh, that's even better. That's consistency.
Ooh.
All right, so 1/2, 5, and 10. Okay, so please add up your scores.
I got 20 and a half.
Okay.
I got 27.
Okay.
27.
Okay.
16.
All right. Sebasir?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
wow.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, 21.
21. Yes. Okay. So it's clear that the winners are Luzrak and Pebbles, and they are going to go in a lightning round. 1 attack roll from each of you
Ooh.
on
Okay.
the now flaming archery dummy.
You go
It's
first.
It's a flare for the dramatic.
Okay. Now,
And the queen says, "It's literally flaring."
that's
Don't
So
you
she's
lucky
lucky?
that? Don't you do this to
That's
me?
unlucky.
Okay.
That's a
Oh
better.
my God.
Oh,
11.
no.
Okay,
Oh,
Lozrak.
Poor.
Ooh.
Oh.
10. It was
God
close,
damn.
but Pebbles is the winner of the feat of precision.
I will clap for Pebbles.
Yep,
Yay.
everyone claps, and the queen says, "Well done. Well done."
Yeah,
It's a mighty
well,
fine bow you got there.
I'm just lucky.
I'm just looking at the camera. Lucky wink.
The camera is filling up with smoke at this point.
Oh god. Siles will help put out the fires and mend the dummies as best as he can.
No problem. So, next are the feats of strength. The Huldra have two favorite games to test the physical might of contestants. The first is the hammer throw. Off the edge of one of the town's platforms, poles topped with scraps of cloth have been set into the murky water to mark the distance. So basically, you chuck a hammer, it falls in the drink, and then someone puts down a pike with a little flag on it.
Hmm.
A chalk line on the platform marks the contestants' boundaries. Each contestant takes a hammer, a rock attached to a short piece of rope, in two hands, spins and hurls it off the platform without setting foot over the line. The contestant who hurls their hammer the furthest is declared the winner. To throw the hammer without stepping over the line, each contestant must succeed a DC 10 dexterity saving throw. So I'm going to put that up first. To resolve the winner, each contestant that succeeded on the dexterity saving throw must make a strength athletics check. The contestant with the highest roll throws their hammer the farthest and wins. Is anyone participating in the hammer throw?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Quick question: do the points from this round tie into our points from last round, or are these separate points?
These are separate feats.
Okay.
So I have Venjo and Luzrak. Anyone else?
Strength isn't my forte, really.
Same here.
Okay.
Here, but it's a party.
It is a party. Is there food and drink available?
Oh yes, there are, and the crones are like mixing these cauldrons, and they've got food everywhere, and there's these cages of snakes everywhere too.
Oh, is there food and drink not related to that particular test feat of strength yet?
So when you ask that question, they say, "The snakes? Well, we eat them alive during the feast, dearie."
Oh, why alive?
And they're just joshing you.
Oh,
They're playing with you a little bit, and they say like, "Come back later."
oh,
I don't mind
okay.
steaks. I'll have some.
It's just like, and instead they give you like sausages to eat.
Ooh, I'll take some sausage.
It actually says my diet consists of snakes and bugs, venomous insects. So
Yes,
That
it's
makes
like
sense.
the freaking Lion King.
To be fair, Lion King made those grubs look very tasty.
No, ew,
They look.
ew.
Look,
What the hell?
you're saying you didn't get hungry when you were watching them eat like all that grub?
No,
Hmm.
it's like a balloon filled with pus.
What? The fuck show did you watch?
I watched the Lion King.
What?
Balloon filled with pus?
That's exactly what those bugs looked like, because of how
Oh.
squishy they were.
We watched two different movies, I think.
Okay, so let's see. Who will you be up against? These two again. All right, so Venjo will go first. First, I need. Yep. So you succeed. Next will be Luzrak. Yep.
16 again.
Oh, yep. You were supposed to wait, but I'll take it.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. So Luzrak, make your dexterity save. Okay. And since we're doing it this way, you can roll your athletics.
Okay.
All right, so 23. You're currently in the lead. Iron Eyes fumbles.
Ooh.
She is on the queen's
no.
shit list as the queen just shakes her head and goes like, "I'm pretty sure we had shield maidens here." So she's not even in the running.
Damn.
See the other one? Ah, yes. Let's see if she can do the athletics though. Nope. So, the one to throw it the farthest was Luzrak. Luzrak is the winner of the
No.
feat of strength.
You say no?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think you said no.
How did my mic cut out?
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It just sounded like no.
It had to adjust it. Sorry.
No worries.
All right. Now come the melee trials. In addition to the other trials and games, the Huldra are always eager to test their mettle and practice their martial skills. Friendly bouts are common during such festivities, though not so friendly grudges and perceived wrongs are also settled in bouts. Should the characters participate, run these on one-on-one melee combats between a Huldra Shield Maiden and the character. So, does anyone want to go one-on-one with one of the Shield Maidens?
Does melee combat include melee spell attacks?
Yes, you may use spells.
Yes, I
Hey.
do too.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll get my blasting rod. I'll get my blaster rod out. Activate shocking grass. So it's like a shock baton
Which one is
Okay.
this for?
Sure, why not?
for the
This-
or doing a melee
Melee trials.
one-on-one battle.
I'll participate.
Okay.
Put me in the ring, coach.
Okay, so is it everybody? Are we doing
think so.
everybody?
I believe
Looks
so.
like everybody.
Okay, everybody's gonna. Okay, so.
We are adventurers. It's kind of our thing.
Yep. So, let's see. Venjo was first. We'll do Venjo first. Then go down the line. Venjo will be up against Iron Eyes. So, first you gotta roll initiative. She's definitely not going first.
Oh no.
Alright. So, to first blood, or the opponent yield.
Guess I'll just step up and attack.
Okay,
Attack. Attack.
Yep. all three
Oh.
hit.
15. 15. And 30 or 23.
Okay, total?
55.
65 is her HP exactly.
She's not dead, is she?
Nope, she's at 0 HP.
Okay.
The druids are on call to stabilize people, so Venjo is victorious this round. Alright, so next is Luzrak, and this woman with a name tag, whom you cannot read.
Okay.
I think it says Barbara. Oh
Oh,
wow.
wow.
We
Wow!
We
Great.
rolled so many ones tonight.
Both of you are just like, do we have to fight? We just threw hammers.
I just threw a hammer so far.
Alright, so Luzrak, you're first.
All right. And
All
then
right.
I'll action surge and swing again.
Okay, all of them hit. Total. It's 58.
58. I
Yes.
was putting into a calculator.
All right, she has 7 HP remaining. She's gonna use her multi-attack on you. Crit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The
And
20
you-
does not hit.
Okay. So you take 12 slashing. It is your turn. That hits. That does not. She's down. You are victor.
Yes.
Right. Who's next? Pebbles?
Yep.
Wow. She's gonna step right up. And she's gonna do horrible.
That's.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I will bonus activate the ghost step tattoo and phase through the ground, and then surprise her on one of these sides. Could I stealth attack her?
Yep. Yeah, she can't beat that.
Surprise.
Yep. Crit hits her, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, bad crit damage. So that would be 32, 41 damage.
Okay. She's
Then
at
I'll
20.
appear
Go ahead.
behind her.
Right, she's at 24 HP. She's gonna hit you two-handed this time.
Both hit.
Okay. 20 slashing damage.
Her weapon's not magical, right?
No, this weapon is not magical.
Okay, so I will half the 11 and take 5, and then
14.
it gets halved again. So 7 damage.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
I will do the same thing. And attack her.
A crit
Uh,
definitely hits.
Hacker.
You know what? She gives up. You win.
Hold on.
It's the queen. The queen is most intrigued by this little hedgehog. All right,
He's
Siles,
quick.
you're up.
All right. Boop. Ooh.
Do you
Ye-
select your token?
Yeah, you even fumbled your token. Yeesh.
Well, I figured since there's only 2 of us, we don't have to go on the turn order. But
Hey, a crit one, you guys.
Oh dear.
Hey, well, how about that?
Yeah, I've
So-
only rolled 7 of them tonight.
Did you
Same
roll
thing.
the same initiative?
Roll the same initiative. Look at that.
What is this game?
Actually, mine's a 2.
What?
I think you rolled initiative twice.
I rolled twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so Siles, you're up first.
All right. So, assuming this is a no hold bars, anything goes, I'm gonna use an action to summon Skitters, have him peek over my shoulder, and shoot a force blast at her.
Isn't this
Okay.
a melee?
15.
15 will not connect. Her AC is 16 with the shield.
Alright. I'll just summon him behind me so he's there.
Okay. See if I can get the spider.
You know, if it's, I can just draw a little spider there.
That's
Oh,
okay.
there he is.
Skitters is very much his own character now.
He's a good boy.
All right. 16 and 7.
I'll cast shield to block the first.
Okay. Now you're up.
Then shocking grasp.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Skitters attack! Finally!
Skitters attack 12. He wants blood.
And we'll push her away 5 feet.
Okay. He's gonna move back up that 5 feet. 17.
I'll let the 17 hit.
Okay. 10 whole damage.
10 hold damage, okay.
Now it is your turn.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna yell at her to hold still as I try to shock and grasp her again. God
Okay.
damn
Misses
it!
by 1.
All right. Scare her!
Oh no!
Oh.
She yields
Damn,
as you.
it hurts
Hey,
too.
Wait,
hang on.
your plus damage goes to your crit?
My God.
I believe so.
Your-
Should it not?
your- it should just be the straight roll. Unless you have something special with
I
getters.
just have the 1d8 that goes to my damage, but if I've been doing it wrong, I apologize.
Is that extra d8 from.
That's from my artificer feature.
Oh, yeah.
He's,
I had one-
he's an artillerist.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had a
he gets-
1d8 to my damage rolls.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is.
Terrifying.
It is.
Oh yeah, it is like that because. Okay.
That's it. Ah, here it is.
There we go.
The
Super
Death Star
Saiyan.
appears.
Does she get pushed 10 feet away because of the crit?
Wait, so Siles is a victor as well.
Yep, he's my creation. It counts.
So Sebasir, now it is your turn.
Interesting.
I don't think anybody's allowed to roll above a 10 for initiative.
Yeah, apparently that it's a festival. We're not really in it to win it. We're just having fun.
Yep. This also lets you bond with the Huldra. Oh, yikes.
Oh,
Well,
Sebasir does
roll
not care.
twice.
It's okay. You still go first. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. You're still bigger than a 7.
Quick question. If I twin spell haste, can I cancel it on just one person, or does it have to be the entire spell?
Well, if you twin spell haste, you need 2 targets.
Yes.
I mean, you can buff me up. That's cool.
you could
Have something specific in mind.
you want to cast haste on her and then cancel the haste so she's unconscious for a round.
That is actually a good idea. And yes, you can.
Alright, so I'm going to twin spell haste on myself and the shield maiden, and
Okay.
then use my free action to cancel it just on her.
Okay. So, give me your spell save DC, because you're casting a spell on her and she does not want you to cast a spell on her.
It's 15.
15. Okay. And this is transmutation, correct?
I think yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
She's going to attempt to resist it. She fails, and she becomes lethargic for 1 round.
Okay.
She can't move or take actions until after her next turn. So, Sebasir, you're hasted.
Then wait. Alright. We are going to cast Ray of Frost on her. Quicken spell, Ray of Frost.
Okay? Ten will not connect.
My movement speed is... Wait, I can take an extra action.
Yes, you can. Next turn.
Alright. I'm gonna step back a little bit, and
Okay.
we're gonna end our turn. Well, no. I'm gonna take the whole... You're gonna see Sebasir move way
As you
back.
do that,
Wait.
the women surrounding you, watching the melee, push you back into the ring. They say, like, are you forfeiting?
No, not. So I'll end my turn there.
All right, she can't do anything. Your turn again.
All right. Then I going to cast Witch Bolt on her.
Okay. That will not connect.
I can make a melee attack as my second action, right?
Correct.
Gonna try to hit her with the staff.
Okay.
Damn it.
That shall not connect.
We are definitely not good at that. And well, since she can't wait, actually, she could take a attack of opportunity if I moved, huh? And that's my turn.
Okay. So on her turn, she's gonna cast off the shield. Do this two-handed. 8 and a 15.
The 8 misses, but the 15 hits.
Okay. Take 7 whole damage. Your turn.
And we're gonna try to get off another Witch Bolt.
Okay. You're at disadvantage because you're in melee range. 10 does not connect.
Man, we're just whiffing all over the place. All right. And then we're gonna burn another sorcery point to quicken a Ray of Frost.
Okay. 16 will connect. 10 damage.
And that is my turn.
Okay. $15 and 22.
Up, both hit.
Please take 19 additional damage. So I believe you're at 26.
I'm just slow on the math tonight.
That's okay.
It happens.
Evaseer.
And Chaos Bolt this time.
Okay. 15 will connect because she threw away the shield.
And we're gonna use our 4th level slot for this one.
Okay. All right. So what type of damage?
Always forget that part somehow.
Well, don't
I've
forget
got-
that part
I've got
because
it up
it's
if you want to
ver-
roll it. Oh,
Okay.
right there.
yeah. Eight and 4.
Oh, 8 and 4. Cold damage.
Okay, but you
Oh.
rolled 8 and 4.
Oh, 8. Sorry. 8 and and we'll make it force damage.
Yeah, choose one of the d8s.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, the 4 for
Okay.
force damage.
All right. Anything else?
And I'm gonna quicken another Ray of Frost.
Okay. Does not connect.
And that is Sebasir's turn.
All right. So now that it's happened twice, you know that she's been regenerating.
Oh.
And a multi-attack again.
Yep, both his.
Nope, just the one. 9
Oh.
slashing for you. So 35 damage total. Your turn, Stevasir.
All right. gonna witch bolt again.
Okay. A 9 shall not connect.
We're gonna just burn another sorcery point.
Okay. Team connects for 6.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Now comes the silly part, where I remind you you've had +2 AC the entire time you've had haste up.
Oh no. The 15 there is for when mage armor is cast, and I didn't have it up.
Okay.
So it's 12 plus the 2, so it's 14, not 15.
Okay. So that last one did hit you. And I am
Um,
afraid you are out of the fight.
Uh,
Not too bad. 4 out of 5.
for clarity, Twin Spell makes you able to target an additional creature with one spell.
So when he broke concentration on the haste, he also would have been lethargic.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. I
We're
forgot
learning.
about that part.
We're learning.
I pass it. It's okay, buddy.
It was a great.
It happens.
That's why you're not at the front.
It was a good fight.
And the queen is actually pleased because that was the fight that lasted the longest. All right.
Are you not entertained?
She is. She is very entertained, and she claps for you and says, like, you are very accomplished warriors.
We certainly try to be.
It's the one thing
All right.
I'm good at.
So, next is snake handling. This event involves drinking a hallucinogenic concoction and holding a poisonous snake. Who's in?
Sign me up.
Okay, Benjo first.
I guess I'm in.
I was told I
Pebbles.
can't participate.
That is because you are immune and it is cheating.
Can I take a rest? Can we take a short rest beforehand?
No, this is part of the feast.
Don't
Okay.
worry, guys. If someone does get bit, I can remove poison.
At the end of the day, you should collapse in a bloody heap of how celebratory you are. Also drunk.
I'm pretty good right now. It's not too bad.
Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. What? Where's animal handling? What does that take? Ooh.
So,
Wisdom.
Benjo and Pebbles. Anyone else?
Yeah, Seb's just gonna sit this one out.
Okay. Come on.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll drink it. Give me the drink.
Okay.
Give me the booze.
All right.
Probably not wise of me, but fuck it.
So, those snake cages that you saw before are going to come into play. Each of you is given a strange concoction to ingest.
I ingested it.
Okay. Is anyone not drinking the concoction who said they'd participate? Okay, and as you drink your concoctions, a druid steps forth and says, Lady Sif, our patron and protector, bear witness to the bravery and dedication of those gathered here, and bless them for their courage and commitment. May their acts find favor with you, that you shield their bodies from the venom without and open their minds to the weird and wondrous properties of the elixir within. Fix your gaze on them now. Smile upon the worthy, we pray. And then all the other shield maidens take out these sticks that they're going to hit you with as you try to go around the circle with the snake.
Wait, that wasn't it.
Wait, what?
That wasn't in the pamphlet. That was not in the pamphlet.
So each participant must first make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw against the strange effects of the concoction. This is a poison effect. And you have advantage. So all three of you made it. She made it. She collapses to the floor. And she collapses to the floor. Wow, these guys have not been doing good tonight, I tell you. These are the women that Wotan looks to first for Valkyries. That's just
Gonna get a stern talking to when we leave.
Yeah.
It looks like some people need to get their drink tolerance up.
Yep. So, on a successful save, the three of you begin to suffer minor hallucinatory effects. Now, the severity of this is simply maybe colors, it may be people you've seen before, it may be a whole host of things. We don't know. Next, each participant must hold a snake. So now you're going to stumble over to the little snake cages and you're going to pick up a snake and hold it in your hands.
Why is the snake? Where is the snake cage? Where is it?
Yes, exactly. As
Where is
you
that
wander over.
snake? Where's the
And they-
snake?
And as Sile stumbles over, the Sith maidens begin whacking his body. It's just like, that way. They just
Mother,
smack you over
no!
to it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, even the queen was thrilled by that. You may have an inspiration, sir.
Yay.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to cast spell, like not offensive spells, but any spells we cannot cast at this
Oh no,
point.
no. This
Okay.
is a test of endurance.
All right. Siles will try to find his way to the snake
So-
cages.
The druid steps forward and drapes one of the serpents over Siles's arms and shoulders. And then she leads you to parade around the circle, showing no fear, holding the snake without harm. At least in theory, the cold sluggish snakes are easy to handle and only requires a DC 12 wisdom animal handling check. So Siles, you're up first as you begin to parade around this circle as people start hitting you with sticks.
Good snake. You're not gonna beat me up like these people are.
Yep, you do it.
Yeah, I did it.
The snake is it just goes to sleep. It wants none of this.
I pet the snake. Good snake.
Okay. All right. So, who's next? Who's going over to the snake cage?
Pebbles will go.
Okay. So Pebbles, they begin to like hockey puck you over because you're so small.
I just turn into a ghost, so they can't hit me.
Yeah.
Hockey puck.
So, after you're done turning into doing your Danny Phantom thing, the druid will take the snake and drape it around your quills, I guess, and they try to do it very carefully. And you hold the snake and you begin to parade around the circle as they all just like clack their sticks or whatnot. And I need a DC 12 Wisdom Animal Handling check. Keep the snake calm. Ah, you do it. The snake falls asleep and everyone's cheering very loudly. And you're good.
Shh, you're gonna wake the snake.
Oh my god.
Can I eat it now?
Oh my god.
This poor snake whose trust you've earned, you betray.
Okay, Venjo. It's snake time.
Yes.
And they put the snake around you and they give it to you to hold, and then you parade around the little circle. I need a DC 12 wisdom. Yep, you do it. You do it so well. You begin doing jump rope with the snake.
Wow.
And they all begin to clap along with you.
I don't think that's good for the snake.
Okay.
These poor
Yes, Drill
snakes.
Sergeant.
God.
Yes, sir. Can I have another?
All right, let's see if she can do it.
Oh,
Nope, she gets
no.
bitten. And when she is bitten, the concoction mixes with the snake's venom, and she immediately goes unconscious. And everyone cheers and celebrates, and they begin to crowd around her and beat her with sticks.
Can I
Ah,
pick up a stick and start beating him too?
Yes, this is part of the tradition.
Yes.
she doesn't need a doctor or anything.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
the sticks.
Sticks. Beat her with sticks. And the druid says, like, I am a doctor, and picks up a stick and starts beating her too.
I cover the snake's eyes so he doesn't see such atrocity.
God.
Don't look, Snakey.
I can't wait to beat you with a stick.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. It was supposed to be a social encounter, but then they had all this crap.
But then you had snakes and sticks for beating.
Okay. And while that happens, because she is unconscious, she suffers a fit that grants her a vision of the future.
Oh.
Physically, her limbs begin to tremble, her eyelids flutter, and spittle or foam dribbles down the participant's mouth. Was it Halfgrid? Halfgrid's mouth for 1 minute. The specifics of the vision itself were unclear to her, but once she recovers after a minute or so, the vision comes back with crystal clear clarity when needed most. And she looks over to Pebbles and says, You will be
I didn't
burned
do
by the
anything.
green flame.
We have a green flame.
We do
You
a green
will be
flame.
burned by it.
I mean, I hold on to the green flame. He doesn't usually touch it.
That
Probably
sounds
turn it
cool.
Yes. And while she's having this conversation with you, someone hits her on the head with a stick.
Wait, no, we were learning. Wait. Oh,
Well,
you
that happened.
know
Yes.
what? I was worried that they were gonna like put us on trial for something when we murdered those giants. They seem pretty uncaring in general about people's health.
Probably because they have this self-regeneration thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have that.
Yes.
Some of us
Wait,
do.
Benjo, you do, don't you?
Yes, he
course.
does. It's
Yeah, you can do
his
it.
is different, but it's the same.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah.
I got magic healing.
All right. Let's see. So, for some of you who wish to be more impressive with the snakes, you can take on multiple snakes. Who wants to do that?
Of course. I've just
Okay,
been playing
so
jump rope
Benjo-
with this one, so why not grab another one?
Eventually, they're gonna juggle another one over to you.
You're gonna play double dutch?
Of course.
Okay, now I need a DC 15, or no, is it 14? It's 14. DC 14 Wisdom Animal Handling check.
Okay, so I take the tail of one and tie it around the head of the other, and then do the same on the other side, make a hula hoop.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh.
And they all begin chanting and clapping and stomping their feet and sticks saying Jarmandar, Jarmandar, Jarmandar as you do your routine.
Can I hit him with a stick?
Yes. This is
Yes.
part of the celebration.
What's Jormandar?
Stick, stick, stick.
All right. It says you can keep going.
Let's do it.
Okay,
How
so
many
this time
plays can Benjo take on?
it's going to be a DC 16 Wisdom
So I'm
Animal
gonna take this
Handling
one, and I'm
check.
gonna jump rope with this one while I'm hula hooping with the other two.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my
And,
god.
and they're just cheering and clapping along, and the queen at this point is extremely impressed, and she's also shouting Jormandar, Jormandar.
Jormandar.
Okay,
What's
so you've got
Jormandar?
Go over to Siles, hit him with a stick, and say, Jormungandr!
My God! All right, so is it going further? Are we stopping?
If there's more levels, he'll go again. Yeah.
There is a lot of snakes.
One more snake.
That's
As
so
many
many
snakes as you want. DC 18 wisdom
No.
animal handling.
Wait while you're ahead.
Shh, shh, shh. Ah!
I got your back.
Ah!
Wait,
So all 4 snakes bite Benjo,
Oh no!
and he is given a vision of the future.
How far in the future?
Physically, his limbs tremble, his eyelids flutter, and spittle and foam dribbles down Benjo's mouth for about a minute. And the specifics of the vision are unclear to him, but once he recovers, he realizes that he has seen a vision of the future that troubles him deeply. And I will give it to you all right now, because you earned it with that participation.
Oh,
Jormungandr! Hit him with a stick.
And here is your vision of the future.
oh no!
I called it. I called it.
Oh no! Bernard, why?
I called it.
Why does he look so mean?
They've corrupted him. It's the
Oh,
shadow
no.
corruption.
God damn it!
He looks like a ghoul in Benjo's vision.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
Oh hell no.
Jormungandr?
Oh my God.
Jormungandr.
Or Jormungandr? Jor!
Perhaps
Go,
that's
go,
something
go.
we can. Maybe it's just a possible future. Maybe it's something we can stop before it's too late.
And the attendants of Sif bap you on the head with the stick and say, "No, it is a vision of the future. There's only one
Jormungandr.
future. What the hell is
Jormungandr.
wrong with you? There's only one future."
What?
Jormungandr?
I like to believe I'm in control of my own destiny.
And they
Sure.
say, like, that's a bullshit future, and they continue whacking you.
No, you're bullshit. I whack him with my stick.
Yes. And this is part of the tradition too.
I control my
Okay.
future, not you.
Oh God, this is and the queen remarks that the snake handling contest was her favorite part this year.
A lot's happening.
Okay. So yeah, that is Benjo's nickname, Jormungandr. They would have said Snake Charmer or Ass Tongue or something like that, but I thought that was more appropriate because he tied the 2 snakes together.
Siles will ask Venjo, what's Jormungandr mean?
I don't know.
You don't speak Trollkin?
Jormungandr?
Well,
Let's Rex, stop acting like you know what it means.
Jormungandr.
You don't know shit.
I probably should speak Trollkin, but I was raised by the Ghouls Imperium, so
Right. Okay. Never
Okay.
mind.
Here you go. And the queen will explain it.
Oh. It's a link.
I see no link.
It's in
It's right
Discord.
Oh, it's in Discord.
Yes. Just like of course you don't see a link. You're frothing at the mouth.
I open it and now Wikipedia is asking for money.
I admit that was much more fun than I thought it would be. I thought this would be the dumbest one that no one would want to do.
Are you kidding? If there's anything we love, it's shenanigans.
Hey. In improv, the answer is always yes. Yes, and.
Oh, they were calling him the World Serpent.
Yes.
Oh. I can't think of a more fitting nickname.
Yeah, that was good. That was very good.
That was... I think we succeeded. Was that all the
Okay.
trials?
Nope, there's one left. But before you do the last trial, everyone has to eat. And the mead now flows freely, and servants arrive from the kitchen with food. They bring in platters loaded with great piles of cooked meat, roasted game birds stuck with grain and nuts, smoked fish, wheels of cheese, roasted vegetables, and sugared fruits. The queen is served first, then you guys, then the rest of the assembly.
Here's where I win my money back.
Silas' mouth is watering. It's like, meat is not in a questionable form. Finally. And he's just
Great.
gonna stuff his face.
Yep. And they expect you to.
He does. With all the gusto of a halfling.
Makes me sad that I can't taste the flesh.
Wait. Wait.
And Thorogard says, that's a very unusual thing for a Gearforge to say.
I
Nevermira.
Nevermira.
Yes, Nevermira will eat too, as will everybody. Everyone's eating. And there are even instances where people like climb up on the table and start dancing while people are eating.
Point Sebasir feels completely comfortable to throw all table manners out the window.
Yep. And they just look at Sebasir go, and they're going like, oh, that is a man. And it's just like all the women begin just like looking at him entranced.
Silas gets a little jealous and starts trying to stuff his face even more.
I like grab a chicken leg and waggle it in front of Sebasir and throw it up at him.
You call it? I'll show you eating. It's like take a whole like game head and just start devouring it.
And at this point, Nevermira is going to raise her glass and say, like, entertainment! Yes! Entertainment! Tell us stories!
Oh.
And thus begins the boasting contest.
Oh, fuck.
You are to regale the hall with tales of cleverness, bravery, mighty deeds, fearsome battles, and other heroic feats. Whether or not they are true, no one cares.
Are we doing it in any specific order, or just whoever decides to go goes?
Anyone who decides to go goes, because it's basically you're just at a table with a feast. You know, like whoever wants to say their story and whatnot is welcome to, but the more fanciful it is, it's either going to be a performance, a deception, and then we'll go from there.
Could it? Oh, I guess.
Yes. Yep,
I was
you
gonna
should
say if it
what
could be a
was.
persuasion.
Yes. Any charisma-based check.
Okay.
All right. Silas will get up on the table, raise a mug, and goes, "I'll tell you the story how I made my friend over there." And he points at Skitters, and he goes into a very long and maybe lengthened truth, not necessarily exactly truth, but poetic writing and all that, about how he went deep into the darkest depths of a mountain and fought off Drow and Duragar to find the heart of the mountain, and fought a fire giant to pry its heart out and put it into his friend. And then he'll have Skitters use a little flamethrower to like let out puffs of flame.
Oh, that's good. They'll love that. So, is that performance, persuasion, or deception?
I am aiming for persuasion, if you will.
Okay.
Flash of genius, so it's at least a 15.
Okay. Yeah, they seem pretty interested in the tale and whatnot. And one of the shield maidens asks and says, like, why didn't you make it into a wolf or a boar?
Well, I feel like more legs. He can climb around. He can get places where a boar or a wolf couldn't go.
That is a
What?
tale for
With
small.
all. Oh. What was that?
It's a tale for a small deed. And I'll step up
Hey!
onto the table.
What the fuck,
I
man?
slew a dragon, a blue dragon, all by myself. I crawled into his filthy abode, his little lair, and I slew him myself. Dodging his lightning breaths, this blue dragon was so mighty that I, Luzrak, slayed him myself. With this sword, as I pull out the Vorpal longsword.
Okay. Vicious longsword.
Yep.
Yes. All right. So many of them seem to be doubting.
Could I assist him and be like, he also did it with one hand behind his back.
All right.
I
let's
saw
see.
it with my own eyes.
Yeah. Now you're compounding the lie. That's good. That's good.
I'm
You're
gonna use-
adding.
I'm going to use my inspiration to give it a 20.
Okay. And Pebbles is assisting. Let's see. Let's see what he does with it to keep it going.
You want me to roll again?
Nope. Pebbles, just describe more.
Oh. And he didn't just kill this beast, he took out its heart and he ate it right there on the spot. And then he went back and he showed everybody all the dragon bones, and he made a delightful dinner and feast with the dragon, and they celebrated for days on end. And he continued his journey along after that, killing and slaying more than just that blue dragon, but a whole herd of them.
Yeah!
At this point, it's a freaking Klingon story.
I'm getting large Beowulf vibes.
Yes. They are very entranced by this. So you, the both of you working together to spin this tale is just like they're very entranced by it, and it's like, yeah, Dragon Slayer.
Your tale means nothing to me. I was once awakened by a long lost friend that had turned to the eyes of a demon. He had come to slay me. And as he boasted about how my time had come, I rushed him with full forces. And with 2 quick strokes of my blade, he lay there slain. I then turned my attention to 2 of his companions. In fear, they warped me into hell itself. I slay the cleric, and held the other over lava that was surrounding us. I slowly sank him into the lava and watched him burn. I used the magic they had gotten me there to return me back to my home.
Okay, and is it performance, deception, or it's deception? Okay, so yeah, they seem very interested by this, especially the lava part, because as Trollkin, they naturally fear fire and whatnot, so they're very ensconced with the tale.
Point. Sebasir is going to clamber up on the table,
Okay.
knocking a few things over on his way up.
Yes.
And he is going to tell the tale of an elven wizard and her faithful wolf companion who single-handedly took on hordes of the Ghoul Empire.
And
Yeah!
Evamira says, "Ah, yes, I know this tale. It's Desdira."
She's not the
Yeah!
whole time. Oh no.
Yarmandar, wait.
Wait! Wrong person.
Yes, tell us the tale of Desdira.
Grab him by the shoulder and put him upright. Yes, tell us.
Stop his hair.
Oops, sorry, technical difficulties.
Oh no.
So Sebasir looks confused for a moment, and then he says, while that was not the name that I knew her by, and then he tries to go into as many details as he remembers about his own mistress.
And all of them like, ooh, and the queen looks very intrigued by this because it sounds as though the 2 of you were lovers. from the way you're describing it.
Beautiful. I didn't know you had such a beautiful wife, Sebasir.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Wow. Standing ovation for Sebasir.
And Sebasir is not going to correct anyone.
So I was just thinking about it, like, wait, if he was a wolf and she was not a wolf,
God.
What a beautiful matrimony!
wait, he's not saying anything, but he's like counting on his fingers, doing the math in his head, like, oh no.
And Nevermere is saying, yes, tell us how she fell against the Ghoul Empire.
Your wife is dead? Sebasir, you never told me.
So at this point, Sebasir is going to throw a little twist in the story that they were cursed and separated, and the wolf now desperately seeks her to find her again.
Oil tears streak down Lezrak's face.
Oh.
All the women are worked up into a frenzy over this because romance novels with bad endings are the best romance stories, and even the queen seems to be very entranced with this whole ordeal that you've described of these two star-crossed lovers who are separated from one another.
Oh, may we break first.
It
I was
is!
thinking that
It
too.
Oh god.
Oh no,
This
you were.
session went way better than I thought it would, man.
She was your Team Jacob, then she fell for Team Edward, the Ghoul Empire.
Yes.
Oh no!
Yes! Yes!
We must defeat the Ghoul Empire for Sebasir and his lover.
We gotta find the vampire Eduardo and defeat him.
But it was all just a vision. Oh no.
My
Horrible
god.
Was extremely entertaining. The queen is most pleased with all the stories, especially that last one, which got all the shield maidens very, very worked up.
It was quite the tale.
Okay. Let's see. And they're going to do some boasting too, but I don't think it's going to hold a candle to your guys. The first Holdra who comes up, Braga Fingers, tells a story about her great-great-grandmother of the storytellers. Once faced and defeated a dozen dwarf reavers naked after the reavers surprised her bathing in a river. She was armed with nothing more than a rock and her own braided hair that she wielded like a whip.
How
You don't have any
majestic.
stories of your own?
Well, I don't have any stories of myself being naked fighting off a bunch of men with my hair, if that's what you mean.
Doesn't the great Queen Thorgerd have a great tale to tell us?
Ah, yes, she does, and she will show you after the feast.
Ooh. Hopefully not naked with a rock, I presume.
No.
Whipping
How dare
people
you
with their
say
hair.
something about the queen like that?
I was just joking.
Oh my god.
Look at her! She's gonna whip her hair back and forth.
Everyone roars in laughter at that.
Oh my goodness.
So another shield maiden comes forth and says, Hagen the Red was a sellsword who once wrestled a griffin into submission, then tamed it. Later, he flew his griffin mount to a mountainside to steal a rock egg, which he cooked for a king to win himself a baronry.
Ooh.
What is a? Oh, rock! Not like a mineral
rock is a
Okay,
giant
rock
bird.
as in a
Yeah.
giant
Yes.
bird. Yeah.
A rock.
ROC, not
It's a
ROC.
rock.
I got it. I got it.
Wait,
Uh,
was the old lady wielding a rock?
Oh, that's a different
No.
story. Different story.
Just had the bird by his ankles, swinging it around. That would be an impressive story.
Alright, let's see. What others? Chili the Clever once outsmarted a coven of hags in a riddle contest to win from them a magic staff. He then used the staff to steal the magic out of a necromancer's head and returned his dead twin, Healy, to life.
Where is Healy?
He's with
Well, he's
Wheelie.
not dead.
I'm not.
Is not
dead.
here at the feast? Should be reveling in his life. Or her life.
Alright, and the final story. Scorcha the Winged Singer could hear the music of the Fae on the breeze and the songs the flowers sang to the sun. After 100 heroes had challenged a dragon in might, skill, and wit, and all had been killed and eaten, she sang a song that made the dragon weep tears that turned into diamonds. The dragon was so overwhelmed by the beauty of her song that it wept itself into an endless slumber. She then walked away with the diamonds as the dragon slept. It is said the first tear that anointed her head made her live 400 years, just long enough to spend the last of the wealth she had earned from the dragon's tears. It's completely made up. It's Balderdash.
Never once heard of a dragon crying and making diamonds.
The one I slain was crying in his last breath.
I love this Venjo calling everybody out like bullshit.
Well, that's part of the boasting contest too.
Yeah, no, I'm all for it. I am in full support of it. It's great.
Yeah. So yeah, even the most well-told tales, like Venjo has just pointed out, are probably all false. But they're told well.
The important thing.
And it's nighttime, and everyone is exhausted by this point because no one was allowed to take a short rest or do anything except party all day. So they take you back to your rooms, and the guards at this point are completely smashed. But they say, like, go to sleep. You have to go to sleep. And they start tucking Siles in with the snake in bed. Go to sleep. Sleep.
No,
Sleep.
no. I'll go to sleep when you go to sleep.
No,
Go into
you have
the
to.
room, smack him with a stick, say Yormander, and then go in.
Fuck off, Azra.
But yeah, the following day, when the last of the revelries has finally dragged themselves from the floor to the hall, the queen will meet with her diviners to find the answers that you seek. She also hears reports from others, including scouts that have discovered a group of cultists intent on invading Huldramuse and destroying something very precious to her. And we're going to discuss what that is after our 10-minute break.
Okay.
Roger.
Could I go grab a weapon from? Is there like a weaponsmith in town?
There are weapons all over the floor from the revelry.
See if any of them are the ones that I'm looking for.
Okay.
Steal someone's weapon.
Which one are you looking for?
I need 2. I was probably gonna buy a magical one too, but since we're not in a city really fit for that, I'm just gonna buy a scorpion stiletto and a Kama?
Oh, those are exotic weapons. Those aren't
Yeah.
going to be here.
Oh, okay.
You could get a long sword for free. You could get a short sword for free, a shield.
Nah.
It's just like, but when you ask what these things are, they just look at you like you're crazy and going like, is that a weapon or like an hors d'oeuvre?
I'll need them to be made.
Okay. So, 10 minutes.
All right.
Perfect.
in the milk.
Reddit is a wonderful place.
Why would anyone do this?
You ask questions people don't know the answer to.
I feel like it's Florida.
I mean, it could be Florida. To Google that brand of milk, see where it's local to. Maylee's milk, 2% milk. Let's see.
Like a Walmart brand to me.
Walmart does sell local brands, so yeah.
Well, I typed in Maylee's milk and it came up with chocolates. So
Chocolate!
it's not the same thing, Google.
Google, are you high?
That does seem
It doesn't search for the thing you want, it searches for the thing it wants after you type in the thing.
maybe. Well,
Alright, so
the chocolate's apparently only in Ohio.
oh, Ohio. Nothing happens in Ohio.
And when I went to the image tool from Maylee's milk, it just shows that same picture of a snake in a milk jar. So who knows?
Alright, so are we all back?
I think so.
I'm back.
I am also back.
I'm here.
Okay. So, the queen does not consider it a coincidence that you're bearing a holy artifact of her patron goddess, and she's receiving reports of cultist intent on destroying something very sacred to her country. So she's going to make an announcement, and she says, "My shield maidens, we are grateful for the arrival of these people. They have returned the arms of our fallen ally and joined us in honoring their memory. They have also sought aid, and we can provide ourselves honor by giving them what they seek. They have proven themselves friends. Now let us see if they are allies worthy of fighting alongside the Huldra. My good guests, you have asked for aid, and I have tasked my diviners with fulfilling it. Now I ask for yours. My scouts have located enemies nearby. Ragnarok cultists, crazed creatures without honor that look to bring about the end of times upon us, have set their eyes on my country. They seek to do a great mischief here. We will take the battle to them first, so that our people and their livelihoods remain untouched. Will you go into battle with us? It will put me in your debt, and I shall repay that debt immediately upon your return. I will see that you have the resources and the warriors for your journey and your raid upon the Midnight Temple."
Just point my
They know,
swords in the right direction.
they know where the Midnight Temple is.
Of course, we'd help.
Would be our honor, Your Majesty.
All right. So, the queen leads you 100 feet inside the marsh and raises her right hand, which bears a silver ring and a single opal. The opal shines for a moment, and the empty marshland before the characters shimmers and fades into a massive tree. A giant tree appears where a small hill once stood in the center of the marsh. It stands at least 200 feet tall and sports a great gnarl of exposed branches at the base. No birds come or go from its inviting branches, and no beast stirs in the marsh by its roots. A wind stirs the leaves of the tree, a few falling and twirling in the breeze. Yet the leaves do not reach the long grass beneath. In the midst of their slow spiral, dance through the air, they simply fade from existence. And she allows you a moment to take in this magnificent sight of this tree.
Mighty tree indeed.
It's a very fine tree.
Behold, the Two Queens tree, a world tree sapling. Until recently, no one aside from my sister queen and our household knew of its existence. It quickly
Oh.
outgrew the garden beside the hall, forcing us to rebuild the hall and expand. Who knew of its existence? The Huldra now protect not only Huldra but this great secret as well. Urpa and I uphold an illusion over the tree to hide it from prying eyes, but soon it will be too large and powerful to be hidden by even our magic. And hide it we must to protect it. As a sapling, it is still vulnerable to many evils in this world. And now these crazed wild folk who lust for Ragnarok have somehow learned of our tree. It's almost like there's a druid working with them. By killing
God
or corrupting it,
damn
they can
it.
hasten the end of times. So long as my sisters and I sit upon our thrones, as they will hasten their own deaths. This is why I need your aid. Protecting the continued life of this tree is just as important as finding and stopping your blood wedding. I beseech you, go forth from the Huldra and deal with the invaders, and we will lend you our aid in your own quest for the Midnight Temple. I ask only that you say nothing of the World Tree to anyone once you leave this place, until such a time as you hear tell of its existence from someone else of your travels. I would have your word on this. And she holds out her hand.
And
I swear to never tell about the tree.
Yep.
What
But
Do
tree?
I grab her hand?
Okay, so does anyone not swear to not tell about the tree?
I don't believe so.
Okay, okay, good. And she expected a promise from each of you, and she got it.
Yep.
All right, so good, good. Because I have to keep track of a point system that's going on in the background that started since the feast. And that was part of it.
We have no reason to divulge anything about this tree to anyone.
So Hafrid Iron Eyes is going to come with you to the raid on the Ragnarok cultist. Take her with you.
Do we have to find out where they are since we interrupted the last scout?
Oh, she knows where they are now
Oh.
because they're not staying quiet anymore
Well,
because they're after this world tree.
does this world tree have any relation to the like the old trees in the Margrave?
No,
The Margrave
it has a
is.
relation. Oh, go ahead.
I thought the Margrave tree was a world tree.
The Margrave is a forest.
Right, but is it like it started out as one sapling tree and then it grew into a forest?
The
No.
heart of the Margrave?
Right.
The heart of the Margrave are not world trees.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
They are repositories of living magic that sucks it out of other creatures so that the forest can live.
Gotcha.
And the Margrave itself is considered a creature the size of a small country.
Yeah.
All right. So, I take you to the Overland map,
Ooh.
and I'm going to reveal the cultist camp. Guess where it is?
Is it over there?
Yes,
Wow.
where you saw the giants.
I am shook.
Oh. Can't wait to kill these
Elder
cultists.
Moose, you're saying I couldn't have tracked that?
Jormundir, stay your tongue.
I don't know
I
what the
had-
color was. It's right on the map, right there. See?
I had to say that for the purposes of the plot. So if you had traced it there, you would have found stones and no cult because they hadn't arrived yet. That's why she said 2 days.
Oh, we're going to Stonehenge.
Yes, it's like
Cool.
Stonehenge. Yes.
Gotcha.
We are on our way to Udder Mountain.
Well, on the bright side, I am pretty sure that these are now giants that we can kill without any trouble. Wait, we can move the thing.
Are we heading
Yes.
straight there? Oh, okay.
That's not my decision.
Let's go over here.
Oh my god.
No.
Go up here. Bye.
Bye.
I presume we head for the cultist camp.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you need anything from town before you leave?
I don't think so. How many of the shield maidens are coming with us?
Just one.
Oh,
Grid
just
Iron Eyes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Did Pebble want anything? I knew he was asking for stuff.
He's got to get it made.
Okay.
Special
Yeah.
weapon.
I have to
And-
order.
They're exotic weapons.
Wait,
It will.
Are we in the south or the north?
We're
You are
in
definitely in the
south.
north.
Oh,
The north? Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Because those
The
are
south-
Sutherland weapons.
Yeah, that's down in
Oh,
Egypt land with all the tombs. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
that's what you meant by I gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
That's where Siles comes from. That's where the
Oh.
halflings come from.
Oh, that's nice. What's that? What's the land I come from called?
The Southern Lens.
Didn't you
That's
know
what
that
it's
when
called.
Creating your character.
That's what it's called.
No, I
man.
didn't. I didn't. I'm not familiar with Midgard. I didn't know where halflings come from in Midgard, so I.
That's
didn't,
okay.
I didn't disclose it in my backstory.
That makes it funnier. It's
That's
great.
why. That's why long ago when you asked, "What am I doing so far north?" I was like, "I don't know. Did I come from the south? I don't. I honestly don't know."
I guess it's a character trope.
Yes.
I mean, Silas knows where he's from, but since I wasn't aware, I didn't want to step on any toes where halflings would come from, so I didn't pinpoint it.
You not
That's
knowing where you
your
come
will.
from is almost as good as Vingio not knowing Trollkin.
Silas knows. I don't.
Okay, so how are you approaching the cultist camp?
Digging.
Swords
Okay.
out, ready to fight.
Yep. Yeah, I'd
Alright.
like to just run in and kill him.
Okay.
No,
right.
no,
We're gonna start with.
Tell me
We're
as
gonna
I'm
start with
power.
I feel Venjo's bloodlust at this point.
Despite the fact
Yeah,
you have
just-
no blood.
Just because we got away with the scot-free doesn't mean we should just go on a murdering spree.
You didn't get away with it scot-free.
I mean, it feels like we got
Blood,
away with
blood
it
is just
scot-free.
an adjective, you know.
No
you
consequences.
can sub it for oil blood.
I'm just
There were
saying.
definitely consequences. One of your most trusted NPCs was corrupted because of your actions.
What?
Ooh. Oh, Nevermere.
No, Bernard?
Yeah.
Oh.
That one act got him corrupted.
Did
Yes.
Karzul bite him?
How?
Did Karzul
I'm,
turn him?
I'm not going to say anything
Yeah, he
until the
did, so.
time comes. You saw a vision of the future, nothing more.
I just don't understand how that one act of giant murder. put
That
into
one
motion.
act of
The
giant
one
murder.
act.
Oh my god!
Yes,
Well,
the one
there was
act of
actually
giant
five.
It
there was
turned out
five
not to
acts.
be murder. They were bad guys, sort of.
They were bad guys.
But you know,
But
butterfly.
They were
effect.
necessary bad guys.
I'm not saying it was a good thing. I just don't understand logistics of how that one act could then corrupt our Druid friend who wasn't nearby, unless he was nearby.
Alright,
We'll find out in time.
yes.
I
So-
guess.
So Pebbles is going to be digging,
Digging.
Alright. and I'm gonna put Lezrak and Venjo out in front because they're like swords drawn and everything.
Yeah, hey guys,
Half-grid iron. Yep, go ahead.
but before we go charging in, perhaps maybe be smart about it. No, find actual important targets. Try to take them out first. You know, try to
Draw
thin
them.
their ranks before we go into complete battle.
I fear no cultist.
It's not about fear. It's just about being smart.
That's Pebble's job.
That's
You're
your
not
job.
here. You're digging.
Yes.
It's your
Looking for
guys'
the
job.
important targets.
We'll
Yeah,
grab their
Why
attention.
did
You
I
guys
do
go
that?
around the important target.
I accidentally just closed out of Roll20.
Benjo's gone. He's already there.
And then I clicked into the wrong campaign. Tag gummit.
Oh,
We're
no.
gonna create a glorious diversion for you guys to go and kill the leaders.
Uh-huh.
Yep, it's all planned.
You say that.
It's like a terrible plan.
What's your plan then,
Good
smarty
plan, great
dog?
plan.
I think it sounds good.
You're digging.
I'm listening to my
Okay.
Mario theme music, okay?
Hang on, let me set this up. So Lezrak and Venjo are out front. Halfgrid Iron Eyes is gonna take the side in case anyone comes in. Sebasir and Siles, where do you want to be?
I mean, I guess in the back. I don't like how big is the area? Is there like a lot? Are they all like gathered in one spot, or are there scouts about or anything, or is it just?
We're gonna talk about that in a moment. We're just talking about how you're going to approach the camp.
Then I guess for now, as we're approaching, I'll be near the rear.
Okay.
Yeah, Sebasir is gonna do the same. He's gonna just keep an eye out to try to assess the situation.
Right. So I'm gonna move you to the map now. And here you are at the cultist camp. There's a roaring bonfire.
The heck is
Where's
that?
what? Oh, I can almost see a token.
What's what?
Oh, it's like a little gremlin thing. Is there no one tending to the
Back in the
bonfire?
bottom of the snowman.
Mini bottle stone.
So let's take a look at this creature you've spotted.
It's the little guy. Oh,
He's
it's
cute.
kind of cute.
He's gonna look at you, and he's gonna say "Frakahasasa," and he's gonna disappear.
What is he? A Pokemon?
I think you said, "Oh crap! I left the stove on."
Yep, must have been it. So
Are we allowed to move? I should ask this before. Actually.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I haven't said you can't move or anything. You go. You do your
I'm
thing.
kind of wary that there's no one else nearby.
Yeah, I'm just going to start dashing towards where I saw him at.
Okay.
You follow Venjo.
All right.
Uh,
And as you go over there, Venjo, over here from the bushes, "Frakahasasa," it calls to you, and then
Which bushes?
over there.
Easter West.
Please.
let's all consider the possibility they're leading you into a trap.
Of course, it's a trap. That's why I'm going to spring it.
Yeah, seeing that there's no people like actively around the bonfire, tell
Ah!
17 South, stay close to me.
"Frakahasasa."
They're in the bushes. They're in the bushes.
As Siles screams and looks over there, I crawl into the bushes again.
Okay.
Can I do a perception to see if I see him?
Yeah. You don't see him.
Ah, if I don't see him, I'll pop out of the bushes again.
God damn, imagine playing with the GM later. I know
Where did they go?
happening.
Hendrik, do you know where they are? What they are?
Would I know what these things are? Pull up my
See.
I'm asking the Shield Maiden.
Oh. She says they're awful. They're frostwalkers.
Are they usually this running away sort of type?
Well, yes, they're fey.
Can't trust the Fae.
Where's the
Oh,
dwarves?
Pebbles,
And the
are you
giants.
above ground or underground when you go over there?
I'm underground.
Okay, never mind then.
Do I hear anything above me?
Yes, you hear several ladies.
All the single ladies?
Yes,
Sounds like a pop group. Interesting.
yes.
I will
And-
just.
As Benja goes out there, pops its head out and goes, "Fragahasafar," and then goes back.
Come out.
Can
Can I hear
Can
their
I-
conversation? If they're talking.
Yes. Yeah, you can hear their conversation.
Halford, shouldn't there be a cult of giants here or something?
We are looking for a cult. You do not seem to be them.
Can I check this tent?
Yes, you can check the tent.
I will say that in common, undercommon, normal, northern tongue, and abyssal.
Okay, they speak Sylvan.
They're Fae.
Do any of us speak Sylvan?
No.
So
Well-
let's resolve Pebbles first, and then we'll go to Lezrak. First of all, you do hear them talking, and they're cackling, mostly about the planar properties of burning a world tree.
Could I just like come up like just a little bit and make a little hole so I could
Yes.
see up and look?
Yeah.
What do they look like?
And with your passive perception, you will see them.
Oh, it's Bernard.
God damn it.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Okay, so Lezrak, as you look inside this tent, you notice a variety of small stolen items that look like they are dwarvish in origin.
There's dwarvish stuff in this tent.
The
There's
iron, like the Iron Reavers?
Dwarvish items. Pull out a handful. Look with your eyes.
I believe you, Lezrak.
Did Bernard look undead?
He looked like he was in purple. You didn't get a good enough look, but
Ew.
you saw he was there.
Purple. Okay, guys, they're down there. We need to go quick.
Okay. Sprint
Okay.
forward.
So, Lezrak, as you come forward, you do not see them.
Where are they, Pebble?
I'll peek up just a little bit to still be stealth.
Okay, and as you peek up, you do see them, but one person is strangely absent.
But they don't still see him.
Nope, they just they are hidden with a specific type of spell.
These three are hidden?
Do you point out where they are, Pebble?
I'll stab one in the back.
And that will get us started. Okay, so what's
They're
the
right
stabbing?
here, and I'll just
They're right here.
shove it right in
You
his
just
throat.
stabbed in there, and then a witch goes, ow! Fuck, man! A snow hag.
But it's
So-
not snowy.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of snow motifs, but not a lot of snow.
So what's the roll for the attack?
Oh, here.
Okay. So
I'll
you
use
most
lucky
definitely hit.
If I
No,
need-
you hit.
Okay.
She didn't think that a hedgehog was going to come out of the fucking
Oh,
ground
yeah.
and stab her.
And then I'll do a psychic damage to the
The
other
other
one
one.
next to her.
Okay.
I'm not just a normal hedgehog, okay? 7
Yes.
damage.
Yeah, you gotta go fast.
Rolling around the speed of sound.
Guys, Bernard's not here anymore. He was here just a second ago. What did
Bernard
you hags
was
do
here?
with him?
Bernard was here?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And I'll
Okay, please bear with me. There's a lot.
that's okay.
Yeah, we should try to find him. He might be in trouble.
He looked like he was on their side, not in trouble.
What do you mean on their side? That's Bernard we're talking about.
I just said on their
You
side.
really meant to. He said there's a lot. Oh my
Oh
god,
my.
it keeps going.
I'm sorry, I'm not even halfway done yet.
You know what that means?
Oh my
Is that
god.
This
they're gonna
was-
be like,
You could like
This
group
was
them
not
into
adjusted.
threes.
no,
This
what
was
that
not
means
adjusted. This is from the
is-
module.
AoE attacks. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Go
Me came in here
blow.
like, Leroy!
This is in fact a Leroy Jenkins scenario.
Hey, Bramble,
Yes.
have you ever talked with Quaid about how he dealt with the Tiamat's the game that he ran with
Oh, yes.
multiple enemies, how he
Yes.
grouped them together.
Yes.
Okay, just wondering.
Yep. And if that were true, I would have put these creatures together in a swarm and just engulfed you.
It would have been
All
like
right.
Pathfinder with spiders.
Yes. Exactly like that. So there's a lot for me to control.
Man,
But
times like these, I wish I had Fireball.
this one is going to move over here, and you can hear some rustling behind a tent go, Fragahofa.
God damn it, they're in the trees.
And this one will go behind a stone, and you can just barely see it. So I'm going to put it right here. And it's going to look at you, and it's just, it looks at you like those Jim Henson Muppets that are very, very charming at first, but then they decide to do the animatronics, and then it begins slightly less charming, and then the creepiness factor
Fake
puts in.
news.
And
The Muppets are always charming.
yes, except during what was it with David Bowie, Labyrinth. Not so charming then. So Pebbles, you are going to get a sling to the back.
I'm in my hole.
Yep, it's going to hit you in your hole.
Whack.
Whack.
Wait, what?
Lock blades.
With a projectile?
Oh, I guess that's right. Well
Yeah.
then, wait, let
You
me
need some levels in Monk.
see something.
5 whole damage.
Two
Nope, you can-
damage.
2 damage. Okay. So then you're going to hear some rustling in the bushes again. And one
Seven.
is right on top of Half Grid, and she goes like, "They're beginning to encircle us." Siles, this is where you left me. You all went over there without explaining anything.
I can't. I can't even control your token. I can't move you. All right.
Here, I'll give you control of her token.
No, it's fine. You're your own person.
Nope, it's cool. Here you go.
You complain, you get what you want.
That's not
Yeah.
complaining. Just pointed it out. All right. Seeing Pebble stabbing the arrow over there, I would like to cast. Oh no, not that way. Fairy fire in a cube.
There you go. You should all have control. Yep.
Oh, I messed up that
Is-
corner, but you know what I mean.
Yes. The rare tetrahedra cube.
Yeah. In that area, I would like to cast
Yes.
Fairy Fire because that's where Pebbles was pointing and stabbing.
All right, this is a dex save, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I think they
Aha.
all fail.
Yep, they all. I'm gonna say they all start glowing bright green.
Okay, I'm gonna put green on them. All right. Anything else?
And then I'm just gonna move over here to get some cover from them.
Right. And from the bushes, as this thing is quite fond of things that dig, it will go Frogahashabrod and go dab into the hole.
Why does he keep saying
Oh.
bring
Nope.
a house of bread?
One of those is
Bring the
supposed to be a
house of
bite,
bread.
but it can't get down to you. And the snow hag is going to call it and say, "Sisters, we have company." And the snow hag is going to exhale a cloud of freezing fog in a 15-foot radius around her, which she and her sisters and the little guys are immune again. So 15 feet. Yep. gonna be Pebbles.
Is this a dex?
It is DC 13 Constitution.
Damn it. Damn it.
You take 17 cold damage and are restrained by ice for 1 minute. So you see Pebbles, and then you see Pebbles in an ice cube. And the ice cube has 10 AC and 5 HP with vulnerability to fire and bludgeoning damage, immunity to slashing, cold, poison, and psychic damage.
That's okay. 70 damage.
At which point, she is going to go over here and call out, "Attack! Attack my pretties! Now!"
They're not pretty, they're ugly as fuck.
I'm beautiful! How did you know I was exiled for ugliness? Kill that one first!
You brought this on yourself.
I wasn't even talking about her, I was talking about her pretties.
So this thing begins to make a wild dash forward. And before you know it, it is upon you, but it took its dash action.
Ha! Fuck you.
Alright. Snow Hag is going to move here. And she's going to say, "Be caught in my icy embrace, dearie."
Oh, fuck you!
So, for Karzul and Siles, I need a
Ooh.
DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
I don't know who Karzul is.
Lezrat. So you're both okay.
Take half, which is 6.
And you are not restrained by ice for 1 minute.
Nice.
But we do take half.
Do you take half?
Alright, I gotta make a con save on my spell then.
Okay.
Which I succeed.
Yep. Sebastier.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Something just happened.
What do you mean? What happened?
I moved somewhere I shouldn't have. I clicked on my token, and then all of a sudden I was somewhere else.
That's okay.
There we
you
go.
go.
What I was trying to do was... Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We are going to move around the pillar this way. Oh,
Alright.
there. Now I can see them both. And I'm going to twin spell haste on Venjo and Lezrak.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. 30 feet.
30. Oh, wait.
Oh, fuck.
Move too far? No. Oh, Lezrak is way over there.
I'm right here.
Wait,
Those are right there.
wait.
Venjo's all the way
Ben-
around.
Oh, Venjo's way over there. Okay,
Yeah.
Lezrak and
I mean, you could.
Pebbles
do
is in the
pillars.
ice cube.
We just gotta get him on the ice cube.
I can get out of the ice cube. That's not a problem.
Oh,
all right,
It's
okay
not.
then. Lezrak and Pebble then.
you
Okay.
just gotta run really fast to raise your body heat.
You turn into a ghost.
Gotta go fast!
You gotta go fast!
I can't be restrained when in ghosty form.
Ooh.
Let's see. Wait.
But can you activate a magical item when you're restrained?
Yes.
It's a tattoo, right?
Yes. It is me now.
Okay.
If it was like a rod of immobile or sorry, an immovable rod, then I probably would not be able to do that.
Now I should be able to get these two in a 15-foot cone. Wait a minute.
Mhm.
Nope, never
Yep.
mind. We're not doing
Yep,
that.
Siles too.
Yeah, we're not. No, well, definitely not now.
Aw.
So and we're gonna end our turn there.
Okay. Creature's gonna pop out of the bushes. It's gonna go. Frogger? Frogger, no, 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 no.
Oh no.
This one's gonna pop out. And they're just CR1 quarters, but they are very nasty.
This call looks like a situation for AoE spells. Oh fuck! This-
And this one's
Looks
gonna pop out of the bushes, and it's gonna go. Frogger?
It's gonna go ambush.
Ambush!
Yes, it's gonna shout ambush,
Avalanche.
and then
The best way to do an ambush is to shout ambush as you're doing it.
yes, like sneak attack.
Exactly. Oh god damn it! There's another
Oh,
one.
he's saying he am a bush.
Oh no. This one is going to move towards the one that cast a spell and say, "You're mine now, dearie. Let's see how you deal with the icy claws of death." 23 to hit.
Yep, that hit.
Alright. She is going to do 10 slashing damage upon you, sir. And I shall need a Constitution saving throw.
Ah,
Yep, haste is still up.
my 10.
The feelers are starting to go out. It's starting to feel desperate.
No, it does. We're just planning ahead. Trying to
Feet.
see the best spell. God stop!
And Siles is gonna get a sling, and it misses him.
I don't want it! Return to sender!
This isn't Minecraft.
Is that a Minecraft thing?
It's an achievement you get when you return a volley from a ghast.
Oh.
About 15 feet. Oh no, Siles is gonna go like.
Come on!
We're gonna access
Ah, fuck!
Siles.
I'll cast a shield spell to block that.
Okay.
Because I still want to maintain the fairy fire.
I think it's great that they decided to give like so many of these little guys on one map and then space them all out. And their first tactic is to group up.
It's good.
And Joe cast Fireball.
Man, I wish I had Aerostar.
They would die as quickly as that lizard folk village. Okay, Pebbles, you're restrained.
I will activate my Ghosty Tat.
Okay.
Step up behind this lady and say, "Mess with someone your own size." And before that, I will activate the Dagger of Venom with my extra action.
Okay.
And stab her.
Stabber.
All right. So you activated the tattoo
Uh-huh.
and you activated the dagger. That's 2
Yes.
actions.
The tattoo's a bonus action specifically.
Okay. All right, that hits.
Not good damage. Then sneak attack.
Yeah.
So 30 damage if she succeeds on the poison save.
All right. So let's see. She is not immune. And she
That is
passes.
a success, yes. So I think, let me make sure it's half damage really quickly.
Are you
She
sure it wasn't
takes.
all or nothing?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah,
it is.
I
It
think
is.
Dagger Venom is.
Okay.
And I will just dig back down into the ground.
Okay.
Or phase through the ground. Because you're phased right now, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll phase and then dig down the rest of the way.
Go on ghost.
So I leave no hole.
Okay. Going to step forward. It's gonna get that flank stake on Lezrak. Wait, dagger. 23 and 20.
I'm gonna lock blades at 23.
Lock mouth.
No.
4 piercing. Then Joe.
So I'm going to bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Then I'm going to drop my swords real quick and grab my bow and shoot it at this one with advantage.
He has a 15 AC. That is a crit.
Oh, and I don't have Slayer because he hasn't taken damage yet.
Okay.
8 piercing. Plus the
Good.
Zephyr Strike. Another 8, so 16 total.
Bleh.
And then I will move, pick up my swords and move a 30 there. Here.
Can I banter out?
Yes.
Or is that... Alright, when I see Vendor get up there, I'm gonna yell to him and Lezrak. Fair warning, it's gonna get real bad for anyone near me in a little bit!
And I'll go there, and I will stab her with the Blade of the Southwind. Has she taken damage?
She has.
Okay.
That's a hit.
13 to her. Is she undead?
Okay. She is not undead.
Darn it. 13.
She is a medium fey neutral evil.
What if we killed her and then we raised her back from
13
dead?
hit?
Then she got dead.
13 does not hit. She has a 17 AC.
Okay.
Wait, is she the one I fairy fired?
Yes.
So he has advantage.
Oh,
Yes.
right. So 17 then.
Yes, that hits.
Right. Another 13.
Okay.
That is my turn. Oh, wait. Never mind. Take that 13 back. I Zephyr Strike, so I didn't get a bonus attack.
Okay. It's gonna take the place of its fellow. Go. Da-da-da-da. Blank stake. 22.
22 will hit.
I-
Wait. No, it won't. I have +2 from
Ace.
my AC for haste. Yep, so it does
Yes.
not hit.
Okay. My god, Kobold Press, why did you do this? They're not even good enemies. They're all going to die in one round.
Just get them on your sides. I'll make sure they take them off the map for you.
Just that they had very good positioning, and they decided to give that up because they apparently do not want to live.
They're fairy creatures. They just wanted to have fun with us first.
Okay, half-grid Iron Eyes. Mike, you have control since you asked for it.
There's her token. What does she do?
She has a magic sword.
That's good. Alright. She seems pretty hefty, so I'll have her guard our flank and go here. And do 2 one-handed attacks. Wait, what's
Okay.
up to 3 creatures? Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to use that next round, maybe. Oop. Does 21 hit?
Most definitely, these are weaklings.
Yeah, she'll attack. If that same one's still standing, she'll attack it again.
Okay?
And that's a 9.
Yep, that's a miss.
Alright. I think that's all she can do.
Lezrak.
Okay. Going to swing twice at this hag.
Okay?
Oh!
Those are
Advantage
crits.
with
Yeah, that's with advantage. Oh my god.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Spicy.
How much?
Oof.
That was
Math.
31 for the first one.
That-
31
that's
for the
all-
first
55.
one.
50. Yeah.
Wow.
And then
She's still standing.
she is. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Okay? That's a
13 hit.
miss.
Okay. I'm going to move over here.
Okay?
So take an attack of opportunity from her.
Okay. See what she does. Mac.
Hopefully she.
6 does not hit.
Good thing she's not a warcaster.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Finally back to the top of the round. Oh, God.
Oh, hello,
Styles.
buddy.
For
Hi.
you.
Oh,
21.
They're kind of like little Santa Clauses, except they take your hit
That-
points away instead of
that-
giving you gifts.
that will just hit.
Take a whole 4 bludgeoning.
Oh, wow. Alright, let me see if I maintain concentration.
Okay.
I do.
Alright. So he's gonna move up. For Styles. 23.
You know it will.
3.
We're really testing these con saves for maintaining the fairy fire.
He's gonna go for the flank stake.
She'll be fine. For her, that I believe those both miss. Oh no, the last one doesn't. Last one hits.
Does it want to roll?
Nah.
She takes a whole 3 damage.
Wow.
Styles.
All right. Hold on. I'm trying to see where on her sheet I can detract her health. Because I don't know if I can for an NPC.
On the token.
All right, I did it.
Oh, that's why I had the wrong. I'm dumb. I saw.
I did it. It's all good.
I had the wrong. No, went back to 65.
Who dare changed it?
That's fine. I got it.
All players have control.
Yeah.
I had the wrong icon on, so I wasn't clicking properly. All right, since you've gathered so many lovely creatures in my vicinity, anything within 15 feet of me, not that guy. He's cool. I am gonna summon lightning with my blasting rod, slam it into the ground, and cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Bye bye, Sebasir.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Well, do you think we're guarded by this pillar?
Nope. Is this pillar lightning proof or thunder proof?
It's cover, right?
Well, if it were an AC, then yes, but this is a save. This is not an attack.
Okay. Just wondering.
He succeeds anyways.
18
Yeah.
on a fail and 9 on a success.
Okay,
Oh.
let's see. Go, my lovely queen. She makes it. Alright, she fails.
Sebasir
She'll
Flemson.
also get pushback. Oh, I didn't put down how far he did get pushed back. It is. That's the wrong spell.
Do I also need to make another one for the? Ooh, you all right?
I'm good.
Uh-oh.
Another Constitution save for haste then?
Yes,
For
because you
okay.
took
Yeah,
you took damage.
but you
You're good.
succeed. 10 feet away from me if they failed.
Okay. So you rolled 18 damage.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how much HP they have. Let's see how many die.
Hopefully the con sucks. Fuck.
Unless the Child Slayer strikes again.
1 dead.
Okay.
2 dead.
Okay. Fuck.
3 dead.
Okay. Okay.
4 dead.
Yeah.
5 dead.
Uh-huh.
Dead.
That guy's super dead. Alright, so 6 out of 9. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
These guys have half their HP left.
Alright. How's the search looking over here? Oh, not great. So I guess I'll stay where I was.
Okay. Going to move up. You can't get pebbles.
I'm the gingerbread man.
It's gonna go for the caster. Oh, it misses horribly. So this snow hag is going to look over here. I think. Yep. I think it's time for a sleet storm.
We don't need that. That's
Let's
silly.
20. 40-foot radius. Oh, God. And 20. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
So about there-ish for these things that are immune to cold. And these lovely creatures have something called Ice Walker. Unfortunately, your party does not.
I have Groundwalker. It's okay.
Snow Hag is going to start ice skating. Woo-hoo-hoo. Back to you, dearie.
Ah, fuck off!
And let's see, she's gonna try to claw ya.
Okay, that fails.
Yep. Sebasir.
I'm trying to see what happens when I get difficult terrain.
First
Oh, yeah.
time on a turn, or starts its turn there, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Right.
Oh, you definitely make it. You're good. You keep your footing.
Okay, so here so as not to provoke an attack of opportunity from either one of these.
That's okay, but before you do that, I must ask you to give me a concentration check for your spell. Because if a creature starts its turn and the spell area is concentrating on a spell, they must succeed a Constitution saving throw against the spell save DC of the hag.
Ah, okay.
Yep. And I believe, yep, it was 13. You do it. You're good.
All right. Now that the hard part is over,
Yes.
Sebastian's going to take that scroll out he had.
Okay.
And get rid of the Sleet Storm.
Oh, it's Dispel
What?
Magic?
One creature, yes. So he's going to use that on the hag. Is that how that... Wait.
No, on the spell.
On the...
Okay.
Am
So
I reading that right? Yep.
Yep.
One magical, yeah. Okay.
a Sleet Storm is gone.
Yay.
And then I am going to burn a sorcery point to use Quicken Spell to use Poison Spray on these two up here.
Okay. Right.
One. Ugh.
It's okay. Do. Well, this one dies. And this one takes 2 damage.
And that will be Sebasir's turn.
Did. The Snow Hag is going to go, oh, things are looking bad. And she does not get that ability back. So, see what she can do. So, Lezrak,
Yep.
I need a wisdom saving throw. She's going to attempt to charm you.
Jumped.
What's
That
the
just
DC?
makes it.
Okay.
I am not easily charmed.
Or charming.
I accidentally skipped this guy. Move forward.
Hey, fuck off! I don't want any.
Did. Ooh, a crit.
I mean, does a crit really hit? I mean, I guess it
Take-
does. But does
Take
it
a
really?
whole 5 damage.
Death by a million cuts. And then a con save.
Yep.
Okay. Good thing they're not doing above 10 damage.
No, they're not. And a
Yeah.
sling to Siles.
Alright.
6
Feels like
bludgeoning.
The
Death
20 does
by-
hit, yeah.
death by 1,000 cuts.
Move up.
Ah.
That's good. For the flank stake.
None of those. hit.
Nope. Pebbles.
I'm going to press the attack.
'Kay.
Did you think you were getting away?
The 20 hits.
It's the dagger hits. I'll re-roll the moon steel rapier.
Lucky. 14 does. Oh wait, 19
Okay.
because she's fairy fired. Yep, it hits.
Yeah.
Con save.
Okay. Here's the moment of truth where we find out if the old lady has developed a resistance
Immunity
to
to
poison.
poison.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh,
Must
okay.
be all the medication.
Good on her.
Let's see.
What's the total?
So 32 damage. And then Whales on the one up above.
Okay.
4 more damage to her.
Did. She had 2 HP.
Oh, this one?
Oh, that one. Oh, never mind.
I-
Sorry.
I can't see the other one.
Okay, she takes 4.
And then I will... Goodbye. And I will, since I'm big hasted, move back here and under the ground. Oh, and I'll do hide as my bonus action.
One's gonna go for the flank stake.
Talk about it first.
It's a crit.
He bit me. I want to try and block blades that.
Okay.
Sorry, bit
Block
me.
blades.
Ah, he bit me.
6 whole damages.
Is that
Venjo.
okay? Gonna mosey on up here, just in case Fairy Fire goes to kaput. And whack. That's not advantage. Try this again.
That's a crit.
Then whack. And
That's a hit.
whack.
That is not a hit. What's the total?
40.
Well, she had 26. And as she collapses to the ground, she becomes new fallen snow and is swept away by the wind.
So my first hit would have killed her. And I move down here and attack this guy with my second
Yes.
hit.
Mm-hmm.
So 11 to him.
So 10. Well, 10 because he's not damaged yet.
Oh, sweet. Then 10.
Okay.
And did my 16 hit him?
Yes,
Other 8.
he did.
That's my turn.
Right, this one's gonna go for the flank stake on the lady.
Yeah, she's fine.
She takes a whole 8 damage.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. She takes another 6 damage.
Okay. Good thing she regenerates health.
Flank stake.
Where?
Takes another 4 damage.
She's
Okay.
okay.
Half grade.
Alright, I believe she was attacking this one before, so she's gonna try to finish him off.
Okay.
I gave her the 5 health.
Okay.
A hit. Farewell.
Alright, the second one will be aimed at this guy down here.
Okay. 11 slashing.
And then-
Yikes. Just slices into these things. Lazarek.
I'm gonna go up to this hag and slash at her.
I have only 2 HP, dearie.
Well, hopefully this will kill you, dearie.
Minimum damage kills me, dearie.
Well, dearie, I'm gonna go over here and slash at this little boy.
You guys
He
are
has
making
9
me thirsty.
HPs. That hits.
He's
Yep,
dead,
he's dead.
dearie.
Talking about all this dairy.
And then I'm gonna go over here to this dearie and slash at him with my third attack.
Yep. He has 7. That hits. He did.
He's dead too, dearie.
Yep.
And that will be. Let's see. It's. I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah, you still got movement.
Yep. I'll move over there.
Yeah.
I gave myself disadvantage.
20.
23 hit.
Take 6 damages.
Okay. I'm gonna spiked grasp him.
Okay.
It takes 9 damage.
He takes half his health. One's gonna move on top of the big pile of bodies to Silas. Because this one
Really?
is different.
You saw all this and you still want some?
He does. 20.
I'll cast shield to block it.
Okay.
Getting sick of your shit.
This one's gonna take its straight roll on the lady. Nope. Silas.
Hold on. I gotta do some math. That goes there. Not worth it. Okay, I'm just gonna shock and grasp the one next to me.
Okay, if you hit a 15, I think you kill him.
Yep.
Let's see the damage.
You
did 2 more than what you needed.
That's fine.
You just
Then I'm
tase this guy to death.
Exactly. Then I'm gonna start coming this way to help our shield maiden out. Then that'll be my turn.
Okay. This snow hag is going to... Yep, she gets it back. She's going to stand right here and do her icy embrace on all those within 15 feet of her. DC 13 Constitution saving throws, please. Okay, Venjo takes 22 gold damage. Gold damage.
Yes!
What? What?
Damage!
Oh my god. The Cult of Ragnaros. God. So, Sebasir takes 22 cold damage, and you are both restrained inside the ice cube for 1 minute. The ice cube has 10 AC, 5 HP, and vulnerability to fire and bludgeoning. Immunity to slashing, cold, poison, and psychic. Also, I need that concentration check, Sebasir. Haste fails.
Oh no!
She did. Sebasir, are you going to shatter the ice with a DC 13 strength check?
Yeah,
Have
look,
the
give it a
power.
shot.
Remember last night? Nope.
Welp.
Oh no. Well, she did. This one's going to do its flank stake. Ooh, crit! And the 21 hits too, now because of haste being gone.
Oh, haste is gone.
Yep. So please take 9 whole damages. That dead. Pebbles. I'm winning! I'm winning!
That's I don't believe I can
haste,
do anything.
Yeah, haste went off.
Yeah. I don't have any bonus actions that I can do.
Alrighty. That's dead. Venjo, gonna give me a DC 13
I am not.
strength check?
I am
Okay.
going to smash it with my sword.
Okay. While you're restrained?
Yes. I just
Okay.
got disadvantage.
Alrighty.
Oh. Pretty sure I can hit a DC of 10. Funny. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
try this
no.
again.
Okay.
There, that
That
time
hits.
I did it.
Yep.
And There's 10 damage.
Yep,
And then
so
I'm
you're free.
going to move up here and with my bonus attack, attack her with advance. Well, he's still.
He's underground.
Oh, he's underground.
Yeah.
Darn, why are you always underground?
He's a sneaky hedgehog.
It's very effective.
Alright, well. 19.
That hits.
And she's taking damage.
Oh yeah, she most definitely has.
12.
Okay. She's still standing.
She wouldn't be if I would have did freaking 9. Why?
Last night was even worse. I couldn't even get the group to roll a DC 13 strength check to pull like cloakers or what dark mantles off their own heads. And so these dark mantles went like four to a person because it was like a fiesta. It was dark mantle fiesta that just attaching themselves to the adventurers. Okay, that one's dead. This one's gonna get its flank stake. Both miss. This one, flank stake. Alright, a crit. 22. She takes 10 damage. Then it's her turn.
Yeah, she's gonna keep on attacking the one under her.
Okay. It has 7 HP. That will miss. That will hit. It has 1 HP left.
Come on, every time.
We're back to this.
Oh god. All right, let me do her healing.
Okay. Lesrek.
Okay. Bonus action. Second wind.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
15 health.
Yay.
And that is my turn.
Get the flank stake. Crit.
Hey,
Crit.
could you please stop critting?
I rolled so many ones.
I don't believe you.
Oh my god.
I did. 16 damages.
Good thing I second winded.
Yes. Or it would have been your last winded.
Bad.
Straight rolls. 22 hits. 16 hits. She takes 11. Fails.
Okay. How many seconds spell slots do I have 2. All right, so I'm gonna scorching ray. Aim
Okay.
at this one first.
Well, 15 hits. And he's dead.
All right. Last 2 on the one to her right.
Okay. That hits. 11.
And fuck. Okay.
10 will not hit.
That's fine. That's my turn.
Snow Hag. Nope. Missed by 1. Otherwise it would have been ice cubes again. And she's gonna move up here. And she's going to see this person restrained and look at you cackling with glee, saying like, "Prepare to lose one of your own, dearie." And she's going to claw Sebasir. And miss!
The ice is too strong for her.
No, she has advantage because he's restrained.
Oh, okay. Good night, sweet prince. I'll need a death saving throw.
Wait, he's down?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I did not realize.
That's
Don't
one
worry, I
success.
got him.
Her.
No, him.
I am a lady, sir.
I was talking about Sebasir.
Yeah, you got Sebasir.
All right.
Not everything's about you, lady.
Yes, it is.
No,
Flank
no,
steak.
no, it's not.
Nope. Pebbles.
I will move here, come over the ground, and stab her.
Okay, she has 14 HP left.
19.
Yep.
Sneak
This
attack.
is the end.
Oh wait, she
She's-
dies. Right.
She dies.
Good. Then I'll throw my dagger of venom at the guy behind me.
Okay. Well, that definitely hits.
He's dead.
He is dead. He explodes into chunks.
Well, that was easy. Are you gonna run away, friend? Oh, he doesn't understand me. I forget.
He doesn't. He's just here. He's like watching his entire tribe get murdered.
I'll pull my dagger out of his friend's face.
Get cut up and blown up and shot it and slashed and dashed and diced and sliced.
He was promised like there would be pizza here or something. That like he was promised food.
They were gonna have a
He
pizza
came
party.
here.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Then Joe
They were promised the end of the world.
And pizza.
and you delivered on the end.
I mean, it is an end for them.
On
It is an
their
end to their
end.
world.
True.
Yeah.
Venger's gonna walk over and heal Sebasir for 9.
With 5 Slayer damage. Oh my god!
Evangel giveth,
never
Evangel
going-
taketh away.
I'm never going
God.
to remember to turn that off before I do that.
It's okay. Yeah,
Oh.
it does it. Yeah. And Sebasir awakens in like this fit of cold and pain.
Chin up, the battle's
and-
almost over.
I've never missed having fur so much.
One's gonna move here. It wants that flank steak.
How many times have you been saying that? Now I want flank steak.
Yes, steak.
Yeah, steak would be. I would love some steak right now.
7.
All right.
Well, right now the stakes are high, so.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. She is gonna attack the one to her right that Sile shot. Nope. 15 hit
Yes.
or 8 slashing.
Did.
Ah.
Lezrak.
I'm just gonna slice the guy above him.
Fargotishibar? That hits. 11 will kill him.
And he'll move over here.
'Kay.
That'll be my turn.
Siles.
All right, buddy. Time to go to sleep. Shocking grasp.
Okay. That hits. 8
8
damage.
If he's still up, I'll move over here.
Okay. Yes, I did notice. Which is ironic, it was the person who, quite frankly, could have been his animal companion. Maybe that's the bond they have now.
Oh god.
Oh my.
It's just weird that Sebasir has this unlikely bond with people for the worst reason.
The absolute worst reasons.
Oh no.
Okay, Sebasir.
Right, let's see. What is left?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're still
well,
frozen in
nothing near
ice.
here.
Oh wait, was that a
Yeah,
concentration? Is
let's
he still
fix
in ice?
that. Or
She's dead, so I'm not even gonna count it.
Okay.
freedom.
Technically, she broke him out of it when she slashed him.
Yeah, she screwed that up big time.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself. Well,
Okay.
uh, how far I can get away with moving first? Silverstew just wades through the carnage. Then I'm going to twin spell a cure wounds on myself and as much as I can get on Luzrak given his condition.
Okay, but if you're cure woundsing, you've got to touching.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I don't have distance spell. Damn it. All right.
Yep.
And I can't move far enough to get him. Damn.
There are the feelers.
Where are the feelers?
Reach out, brother! Reach out! Ugh,
Heal me, brother.
brother!
I'm gonna at least cure wounds myself.
Brother!
Roll
you
20
healed
decides
yourself
I want to
instead
let
of me. Oh.
Okay, you take 12. We were in a silly mood tonight.
It's D&D. When is it not a good time to be silly?
You're crying out loud. One of us is a hedgehog.
Brother!
Brother.
Brother!
I'm Sonic.
You
Yes,
want
you
more
are.
Sonic OCR? I can provide.
Now,
Oh, no.
now you're embracing it.
Is it not as fun?
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Alright.
Are there any still alive?
Yeah, there's one over
Just
here.
one!
Just one.
We've
Okay,
got
Pebbles.
so many bodies to shift through.
He might live to his turn.
No.
Nah.
Nope. Do you do 10?
More
Yeah.
than dead.
Like,
So as the last one falls and dies,
oh boy.
Bernard appears.
nope.
Oh.
Halfgrade is going to go over here and cut off the heads of the hags, and she is going to mount them as trophies to take back with you.
Yes.
I'm surprised they didn't all turn to snow like the one did.
Well, her stuff turned to snow, but not her.
Uh,
Because I didn't read that part of the sentence till afterwards.
Yeah.
I thought it was more dramatic.
We'll take the
Alright.
snow.
They set the heads on stakes outside of Huldra as a warning to other enemies that might test the might of the Huldra. In the tents, among the various things that you find are the following.
Loot.
Yep, it's mostly dwarf stuff, but here you go.
That's fine. I'll take dwarf stuff. Okay, no one go in the bag. I will be updating it.
I'm not sure how Potion of Animal Friendship works. I mean, if you drink it, does it make the animal your friend, or do you give the potion to the animal and then it's your friend?
You drink
I'm
it and
still-
then you cast the spell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like you drink and then you gain the ability to use.
No, you split the potion with your animal friend. Come on.
Hey, Sebastian, take half this potion with me.
Oh god, I was just
No.
thinking that. I was just thinking that.
Oh no.
Potion of Animal Friendship. When you drink the potion, you cast Animal Friendship spell at will for 1 hour.
At will?
What?
Wow.
Well, it's a cantrip, no? Or am I
No,
mixing up? No, it's
First level
first level.
spell?
First level spell.
I can't keep track of all
Agitating
these
this muddy
spells.
liquid brings little bits of into view: a fish scale, a hummingbird tongue, a cat claw, and a squirrel hair.
Ew.
Just make an army of animals.
It's a Monster Energy drink.
Whoa, whoa. Let's not get sacrilege here.
Okay. So, I think we'll end it there for tonight, but definitely you make it back to Hold Your Moose in one piece with the 3 hits of the hags and your little bit of treasure. That's nothing compared to what you've gotten so far. This is just the junk.
It all adds to the pile. We got a lot of health potions too.
Mm-hmm.
Only if I could drink them.
So, next session, the entirety of it will just be the Blood Wedding, and we'll end chapter 3. And then we'll start leveling you again.
Yay!
Woo.
Cool.
Could have really used level 10 tonight.
No. You were fine.
No,
It was
I was
mostly
fine. I'm just saying,
AoE people.
at level, I think it's at level 10, I get the ability to multi-attack. And so I can attack each creature within 5 feet of me twice. Because once per turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be
When I'm-
awesome. I
I'm
become
level
AoE.
9, I can absorb people's souls.
Oh.
Yep. I've already planned for that.
Make them into trinkets.
It's going to be
Yep.
fun, y'all.
It's going to be very similar to what happened with the Green Flame.
Dear.
So,
Excited.
before we leave... Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just excited for whatever's to happen with the green flame.
Everyone has a personal destiny. So,
Even if Pebbles dies, so I can bring back Old Earl.
yes.
I'm old Earl.
Oh,
Old Earl?
Oh, you don't know about Old Earl?
no, he doesn't.
Who's Old Earl?
You'll
Bastards,
find
did
out.
you stream that?
Yeah, he did.
I did.
He did. He recorded both sessions.
You should send that to him. Then you'll understand.
Oh.
All right. So, very quickly, let's do best and worst. And we'll start with Mike.
Man, I don't know. I had fun tonight. That's all I can say. It was a blast. I don't have any complaints.
Okay, how about Masters?
No complaints. I was really excited that the social encounters went better than we all expected.
Yeah, I was actually thinking like it's just like now I attack the queen, and I'm going like, oh no.
Whoa, we're nothing like that, okay?
The thought did cross my mind.
This is
We
a
were in
good
a building that was obviously a civilized situation.
good group.
You're saying if the Duke was there, you
Good.
wouldn't consider killing him on the
Oh no, if
spot?
the Duke was there, he was dead. I've already stated that.
All right, how about Lander?
It was great. No complaints. The best was probably the whole session.
Aw.
I like the RP and stuff, and the combat at the end was good too.
Yeah, if I say the best, the trials were definitely fun to play out.
Yeah, I like when they're vague enough that I can just like suggest things and then like have you guys carry the rest. Because that was
That-
really good.
That's
Especially
a
the
good way to
snakes.
do it. Yeah, it worked out well.
How about you, Corey? Best and worst.
Best was we kind of had the full D&D experience, the RP on top of the combat, so I'd say it's a fantastic session. There wasn't anything that bothered my rule sense, and it was great.
Okay, how about Iron?
The best was definitely the entire session, especially the trials. That was a lot of fun.
Yes. And they misinterpreted your relationship of your mistress.
Or did they? Who knows?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
The worst. Not so much a complaint, but a request. I would like to be able to see everybody else's HP.
Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I promised to do that. I'm sorry.
I did forget until like just now. I was like, oh yeah, I did ask. I didn't remind him, so that was my fault.
We'll find a way
I'm
to
going
blame
to-
Roll20.
Nope, it was my fault. I'm gonna pin it because I did the same thing for the other game that I did that for, and I have to do the macros for the Cleric of Light.
no.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, maybe y'all did do those, but yeah, we did them as one shots when I couldn't do our normal session on Sunday.
Right. I remember because that's when Bramble was first doing the Mario game. It was like, oh, it's just a one shot. It'll be good. And then it turned into a campaign.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a one shot.
Look, the best one shots are ones that turn into campaigns.
Well, it was a one shot, and then it turned into a 2-shot, and then it
And
turned
then
into
a
an
3
every week shot. You
and
know?
then a 4 shot, and then just
Yeah.
which worked out well because I rarely enjoyed playing Solani.
Alrighty, guys. I hope you have a good night. And remember, next week is going to be an epic conclusion, which means a 20-second battle.
Woohoo!
We'll all get a sneak attack in and kill all of the wedding guests and the
Yep.
bride.
The
and
module
groom.
the module accounts for that, so that can't happen. But I wouldn't put it past you if something else happens.
So you're saying if we try to get some dynamite and blow up the church while they're in it?
I'll start
That
putting a
would
plan
work.
together.
Yep.
Blow up the gods.
We have 5 flasks of oil now. We can use it.
Yes.
That is true.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good night.
Later.
Good night.
Thank you
Good
for
night.
running.